The
Hello.
screen is very close.
Okay, let's get up.
I
Let's
can
get
still
up
pet Jeff though. But no, I don't have to have the list. You guys are there.
Yeah, I'll put it on my screen in a second. Oh my god.
They're creatures.
They light up when your mic talks. Do we know who's talking?
Okay,
what's
that's-
happening?
We're like South Park Canadians nearly.
Oh my god, I should have. Now I need to do that for when you talk. Like your head just comes off a little bit, and I can set a different picture for when you talk, so I can do that. Also, I only had to put a black outline because
Wait,
somebody picked a
I
white
just realized
shirt.
there's a stream on a stream.
Yeah. I want to choose to put.
You can't do the sound alerts because I forgot to add them onto the D&D one.
Oh, I have my sound alerts on.
Wait, does this
Me too.
technically make us all VTubers now?
You all got fetishes for
I bet I got-
pee.
Okay, let's do
Well,
I've got that jar of piss over here.
I knew it was a prerequisite, so I already prepared this beforehand.
Oh yeah, I've got to listen to see if Jordan's popping.
Chilled, ice cold
Actually, wait, there's
piss.
people in the chat, isn't there?
Ugh. Okay, I have put the sound alerts on.
something.
I'm ready for this Charlie Foxtrot.
Oh, I can't even check on my phone. Oh well.
I mean, I technically have 2 phones now, if that helps.
I'm just putting that. Someone will answer it. I hope.
One of them doesn't have Twitter though, which makes me sad, so I can't use it. Which is what I wanted to use it for.
Add a command. Show me.
Cool.
You add a Nightbot command of my choice? Yes!
Wait,
Ooh.
what's this?
Exclamation mark. Laz is coming to the server.
I forgot I had that. Let me just up that a second.
Jordan, don't you fucking dare.
Let me just up that a second. Edit.
Wait, so
Too late, bitch.
sorry, can
From
I
the
just
chat.
put this? If we get 10,000, sorry, 5,000, ban an in-game action. Can we just ban TPKing?
Can we
Or
just...
actually ban death of any character?
Yeah,
Jordan,
or...
it's too late.
Yeah, that
I've
includes
added the
Jeff.
command.
That includes Jeff. Jeff time. Jeff
Oh,
time.
if you read the thing as well, it's only for a set amount of time.
That's
It's for the next 5 minutes or 1 round of combat.
Oh, okay. Please don't mind.
Where's the hydrated thing gone?
Fucking off because of you.
Frick.
The command dose Atlas streams equals stinky cheese.
Okay, so I need to get up Nightbot.
So now I have to like come round and force drink you? Force?
Force drink me. Oh, hello.
How would you say that?
Man, this is a mess.
Forcefully
hydrate you.
drink in their mouth.
Forcefully put sticky hot liquid down your throat.
Jeez, it's a fucking alcohol, not tar. Everyone seems to be instantly jumping into like the oil things because they all keep on getting a sticky secret.
He has booze in front of him and he just fucking... We completely fuck him up because we do rehydrate too much.
Okay, there you go.
Right, so I'm not going to watch his streams anymore because there's no point in it. But making him drink every 10 minutes.
See, the thing is, the only drinks I've got are
Where's your karaoke?
my karaoke.
Are we doing karaoke?
Can you put in a thing for like 1,000 points where you buy the brackets?
4,000.
For 1,000, yeah, buy the brackets. I'll buy that one.
Like, I need to get to. I'll get them delivered to yours. There we go. Then they'll come because I'm always out when Amazon deliveries come.
Mate, they don't even deliver Amazon deliveries to our house. They put them in the next door.
Yeah, but we'll still get them.
I put it on a minute. I put it on a minute cooldown. The exclamation point last.
Because what was it? They never give it to the right person.
I need to turn that up. I'll redo that one. I want to see how loud it gets. It's not loud enough.
Are we all ready?
I am. Hold on, I'm just getting the thing open.
Something wrong. I did it too quick. There we go. That's fine.
I am.
Is
Hold
that
on,
like your
getting-
Wilhelm
Something
scream?
went wrong. I did it.
Ah!
Yeah. I just play it when someone calls me.
Is that like
Oh
your
wait,
Wilhelm?
I need to actually put the scream up for ours.
Yeah.
I actually saved a lot on Nosy Ferrets now, so I will be putting on karaoke next time he streams.
Right.
I actually saved a lot on Nosy Ferrets now, so I will be putting.
Okay, that's significantly louder than the screen.
What is?
Oh,
it
is
the-
it?
It's
Is it-
so loud.
Is it the sax guy?
It's the like the sexy time sex music.
Oh, that's even better than I imagined. Then I had to mute the tab like before it played because it was echoing.
Okay, so you guys ready?
I am ready.
Yeah,
Have we done playing with stream stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
After we stop fucking around.
Oh, wait! I need to be haha funny number. I have got 690 channel points for you, which is 69. Funny number.
Nice.
Funny
So it's not
joke.
infinity for mine.
Funny number.
How many do I have for you?
Ethan, do the Comet voice.
4,200.
Oh, you're sad.
I'm getting
I'll
close to
find- I need a prerequisite of free.
Yours sound
It's
good.
just going to shite. Yeah,
Wow.
well, it's called. That's-
I
not
panicked
being
thinking it was
used.
my internet then, and I was like, oh my god, have I got the thing plugged into the wall?
It's always there. Okay, so
I
It's all
closed
because
the
I'm
box
trying
screen.
to do the sax thing on your stream.
there's a what?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Let's
you
start
go.
this. Let's just start this. Okay. So last session, you guys came back from.
We did a time warp.
Oh, I set a timer for Nightbot. It says egg every so often. It just got me. I was like, "Who? What the hell?" But yeah. Okay. So last session, you guys left the tavern. I think that was last session. You went to. You came back. There was everything was on fire. Well, yeah. You just left. You just woke up in the mushroom town, and everything was on fire. And then there was a
That was not my
small
fault.
dragon that has been setting fire to everything. And then you just went up to the werewolves. Turned out it was just a guy ate a mushroom, similar to what Kidrin ate, and kind of stuck in his shifter form. Then you befriended the dragon because you found out they came from Addy.
That was not my fire. That was not my.
So Addy's fire spells, well, Addy's spells were not locked to fire anymore while this dragon was roaming around, and they couldn't do fire.
I'm
And
not
then
happy about that.
befriended the dragon, and one of the last things was Addy trying to light them on fire, and the dragon did it for them. So we don't know if their fire's back yet.
I'm gonna try it.
Then,
In the
as you were
morning.
going to sleep, you all heard a voice.
I thought that was in the morning.
No, it was just before you went to sleep.
Hey.
I remembered it it was last minute I remembered it. So yeah, you heard a voice from Weiss, the guy whose party died, and the last person of his party left him in the tavern. And you told him to meet you guys here.
Oh, you mean Reese?
No, it's
Yes,
Reese.
Weiss.
Reese.
Like the last 2-3 weeks, we've been just saying Weiss. I forgot it was actually called Reese.
No, it's Weiss.
Reese. It's called Reese now.
His name is spelled W-E-S-E. Weiss.
Reese.
It's a bootleg Reese.
It's like
Reese.
Jonathan Ross calling someone Reese is Reese.
I refuse to call him anything other than Whis.
It's Russ. But yeah, so
Who the fuck's Bort?
but yeah, so he was saying how he was there, and he was. I think. Did someone write down what he said? 'Cause I can't- 'cause I didn't.
No.
Wow.
I think.
He said something. He just said hey or something like that.
Yeah, he said.
He was like, "Are you guys here?"
Somebody once told me the world was gonna.
Because literally all I've got is saying that Whis came back, and that was it.
Yeah, so he's
Reese.
somewhere on the island. You don't know where.
Hopefully
you're
within
next.
hearing range.
And the next step you guys were planning on going to was towards the east, towards the
The northeast, the burn mark on a
stronghold
mountain.
in the mountain, in hopes there's a settlement there, one which is a lot safer than what you've heard about the others. So yeah, night goes by, and you all wake up pretty similar times, other than Addy, who always lies in. And yeah, how would you guys like to start this day? Just so you know, Mushroom Town to your south is still ablaze. There's thick ash clouds covering the sky. You can't see the sun, but there's a general like litness. So it's kind of like how when it's overcast, it's still light, but you can't see the sun. It's like that ash clouds.
Oof.
So yeah, how would Nath and Kidron like to start their day?
Is there any like lockpicks around?
Any lockpicks? Does anybody have?
Can I search the houses for lockpicks?
I do have a lockpick.
Your proficiency.
Yeah, 11 kind of hits. That's
Oh.
enough.
Okay, so it is in the. I know what you're thinking, and why do I always get notifications on Discord? Yeah. Okay.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is a me problem. So you can do an investigation check to see if there's anything around, or if Kidron does want to whack that lockbox.
He can't.
He can't.
It's in
unless
a
he
bag of holding, and I'm not taking it out if he's holding his sword.
So yeah, just do an investigation, see if you can find it.
Anyone who's awake want to assist?
It's just
I am
Yeah.
asleep.
Do you want to help?
What?
Do you
And
want
let
to
me
look for
put my
lockpicks?
feet up.
and just so you know,
Yeah.
there are 4 buildings around. So
I did say I was going to want to investigate the buildings.
yeah, so we'll do one general one for looking for lockpicks, and then we'll do another one if you want to look for anything else.
Ooh. How did
Good start to today.
I know?
Wow, my nat 1 was still higher.
I saw a thing on TikTok earlier today. I think I put it in the group chat, but I'm not sure. It was this guy who's rolling 2 d20, like rolling with disadvantage until he gets in that 20, and he just rolls it and gets 2 20s. Like no cut. He's just like, oh my god, freaking out. This is the exact opposite of that right now.
Yeah, we're going. There's not going to be any lockpicks here.
So yeah, you have a look around and
You don't see shit.
Wake finger up.
It's really funny how Kidron rolled higher and got less investigation. And I'd just like to highlight that. But you guys look around the 4 houses. You spend your morning before Addy wakes up just looking for lockpicks and anything else of kind of like pocketable worthy. But it's pretty ransacked, this
For
place.
me, a brick.
The drawers just have kind of like dusty, just holy clothes in them. Like they're old. The moths have gotten to them.
So not religious clothing.
Not religious clothing, no. They're not holy. Pretty much everything's pretty empty. As you go around each one, you see the stools around, you see the bedrolls on the floor, you see just the chest of drawers and the bedside cabinets just kind of in random places. And some of them they're not. It's like they've just been moved around and stuff like that, just randomly. But you couldn't really find anything. And as you guys get back to that, the house you slept in, Addy wakes up.
Brick fight.
Good morning,
In my
everyone.
house, we slept on bricks, and we had brick fights.
Okay, I am now awake.
We're sleeping on the floor on a bedroll, and Addy had the bed.
Yeah. Because I claimed it. It was Bagsy the bed.
I mean, I don't think we actually decided. I think John just threw us on those.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just got on the bed. Eddie wouldn't have asked. She would have just got on the bed.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, what?
No, no.
I was thinking the way you worded that.
So yeah, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go outside and see how Lizardo's doing.
Brick fight.
So just drag yourself over. I've moving the camera over. So yeah, you guys wake up. You've got
Jeff's here as well.
Yeah, you have the direwolf just kind of like there around the fire. It's been put out by now, and Lizardo's still fast asleep. They're just curled up where the fire used to be, kind of conserving as much heat, like trying to just take in as much of that heat as possible. He's like still fast asleep as you get there. He's like he's not reacting to the world at all. He's just fast asleep.
Oh. Okay, and now I'm gonna check my magic to see if it's working.
Okay, can you before you do that? Can you roll 20 for me, please?
Okay. Just a d20?
Just a straight d20. Okay.
So,
Don't worry about it.
couple of
Don't worry about
rolls. Let me just check something.
We've had 1, 1, 4, 1.
Yeah, I don't really. Cool.
I mean, I was gonna roll a cantrip.
See, I'm not shit when I'm alright.
No, just roll your just choose whatever spell you wanted.
I was gonna do dancing lights because I know they would be fireballs instead of floating orbs.
Okay, cast your spell.
I cast the spell. It's dancing lights. I go whoosh, try and throw some lights out.
So you, as you're next to Lizardo's fast asleep. Jeff's kind of just like with you, and you cast a cantrip.
If it is wild magic, it isn't on cantrips. But
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sure it's not.
it wasn't for that. It was just like, that's why I was like, don't worry about the net one.
Yeah.
I'm too late. I'm worried.
First, one ball of light starts shining. Then a second, then a third, and then a fourth. That's when you notice they are no longer fireballs. They are as
Dragon Balls.
as the spell card describes them, which I cannot remember because I have not got my book with me.
They are just like orbs. And now I'm going to full Tommy Wiseau from the room. This is bullshit. I can't remember the exact quotes, but I am just sat there mumbling to myself, like I'm throwing like a bottle to the floor. I'm like, this is bullshit.
Brick fight?
Brick fight.
No, I did not want this. I did not.
No one's getting in a brick fight with fucking Kidron.
I don't start with the bricks.
They will.
You'll summon Ding, and then he has a story about bricks.
Who?
Yeah. While this is happening, what do you two want to do? You guys just go back to the house. Addy's just walked outside.
I think I know what I want to do.
Addy's just stood there cursing at the ground, absolutely fuming.
I will cast Detect Magic to check if that Book of Many Pages is a magic item and not just some
Yeah,
shitty
okay. Detect
pro-
magic.
joke. Yeah, that's literally just an
Not
action.
happy. I'm not
Yeah.
happy.
I just wasn't sure if you could ritual it.
No, I have it at will.
Oh, it will. So you can use it as many times.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I want to find a brick.
It is magical.
Okay, then I'll do the ritual to
It's
identify it.
I think you've already done that.
I don't think I have, because I have no idea what it is. I just know it's a Book of Many Pages. I took it and didn't identify it.
Well, that's what it is then.
No, I was told the name of it.
Okay, so while you go back, after you couldn't find any lockpicks, you decided to see if this book of many things was magical. You cast your detect magic, and it is this strong magical essence coming from this book. But when you looked through it, you couldn't see there's nothing there. So you decided to spend the next 10 minutes casting your identify ritual. Just as you start doing this, you hear the rocket outside of Addy just saying, "This is bullshit. I did not hit that.
I did not want this. I did not.
I'm used to her waking up and being noisy. That's like a thing.
We just learned to drown it out now.
So, yeah. During this 10 minutes, is that what you want to do, or are you just gonna kind of vibe until they?
I want to find a brick.
Yeah. Okay. So
We've learned
Do
if the screens are in mortal terror, we don't listen.
I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. No, I don't find a brick then.
They're
so
lower
you-
than my natural one.
and
The houses are made of wood.
I've not got above 5.
you look around and you don't find a brick, but you do find a brick-sized rock because these houses are made of wood.
That'll
But it's a brick-sized rock. It's like a brick, but the sides are rounded, and
I can still throw it.
Like smash someone, but it will just bludgeon them. So yeah. While that's happening, to identify, you cast identify, and you're blocked out. It's like nobody wants the person who made this, the person who like owns it, does not want anybody to know what it is.
Can I attempt what I did with the potion the first time?
What was that?
When I
need to-
I pushed through to get past
Do an
No.
Arcana check.
Yeah. Let me just turn off advantage. Yeah. Probably not going to mean anything.
So I did a contested against you, and I rolled a nat 20. So you do not find out what it is.
Can
You
I
just
take the
know.
last roll?
Oof.
Can I take my last roll? No. That's good.
Okay. That would be 27. I know that.
I'm not taking that. That's me. That was me rolling for something for
You're
random.
blocked out from it, but you find after kind of trying to push back at it, you get a presence. Something's there blocking you physically, not like they're in the book itself.
I'm gonna eat the
Like-
Tobies.
There's somebody
Mama.
countering it.
Toby.
Something-
He's a big rock. It's a brick-sized rock.
Unfamiliar to you from your scholarly upbringing, but something on a different level to your knowledge. I'll leave it at
Ritual? No, it's not a
that.
ritual. Okay, I do have one question. What type of magic was detected on it?
All of it.
Oh, all that.
That's fair.
Like, what you got from it was there was a mismatch of everything. It's like a giant brew of everything.
Well,
But that's we all blocked out.
I know what I'm preparing tomorrow.
Go on. I'm intrigued. Or are you gonna wait? Because tomorrow is gonna be next session.
I mean, I can't prepare it till tomorrow anyway. So.
That's right. So yeah, you just know that this book of many things, it's somebody's, and they don't want you to know what it is. But to you, to everybody else, everyone else other than you, it's a big blank book.
The book of many pages.
The book of many pages. And yeah, so
Just gotta wait for a long rest to get my dispel magic.
everybody's morning kind of like Kidwin, what would you like to do now? Or and Addy, both of you.
I have no idea.
I cast Firebolt into the earth, straight above me.
Okay.
You
rolled
realize
it.
it's
You
good
rolled
practice to
20
have a flow.
Should I throw a rock at Addy?
Ah!
Is that the one?
Firebolt's cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
luckily.
I feel like there's a pattern. I can't remember.
Yeah, the roll 20 pattern of roll 20 is a shit thing.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
To shoot out a fireball. A firebolt, even. And all that comes out is a poof, just a little wisp of smoke. And that's it.
Ah!
And it's at this moment, Lizardo wakes up with a yawn, at which a fiery breath just comes out. It's just like letting go of everything stored up over the night.
Hey, Lizardo.
And then kind of like puts his head back down, but he's awake. He's just exhausted.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
getting impatient now.
So what would you guys like to do? Would you guys like to proceed on to? Or what?
I want to cast Burning Hands into the sky.
Burning hands? Okay.
Yes.
Going into spell slots now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Roll 2 d20s separately. One for the spell, one for the one for like the wild magic. Okay.
Okay,
That's
okay.
your
Where's my Burning Hands?
Okay.
Because that just automatically, does it.
No, that's the damage.
Okay, that's the damage, but it automatically like hits if it's in like range. Or do you need me to
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
another
it's
d20?
Yeah, it's just for the wild magic. This one.
Okay, I rolled 2 d20s. I got a 5 and a 20.
Yeah. So one was for wild magic, one for other.
It can only be below 5 or 20.
Yes.
So as you kind of prep yourself to shoot out your burning hands, Lizardo's wide awake, jumps next to you, and as you let out your burning hands, where you would normally see that is overpowered by Lizardo's dragon fire breath, it just lets rip into the air.
Lizardo!
And now he's just jumping around, happy, just like really playfully around you.
Okay. I give up for now.
Give me 1 sec.
Dragons are shit.
I love Lizardo, but I can't help but feel like he's trying to upstage me.
I think you cast your spells through him like a sentry.
That would be cool.
So if you move him, because he's got probably a better movement with flight, when you cast one of your spells, would he cast it?
Or maybe when it left, it took all capabilities of fire magic.
Don't say that. That is literally 90% of my spells.
No, that's exactly what I think it's done. I just think it's now a sentry.
Son.
Is this the goddamn plan? Is Lizardo big enough for me to ride?
No.
Okay, damn it.
This last time. He's a baby.
He's a baby. How long
And
will
a
it take for
massive
him to be able to? How long will it take for me to be able to
How
ride
long
him?
does it take for a
They get classified as like
Child.
an adult about 50 years.
Okay, god damn it.
so when you're old,
You know, when you're an old woman.
with bigger horns?
No, but wait. In about 20 years, he's got the place, hasn't he?
Possibly.
In
No,
20.
It doesn't mean it's his.
young is like 50 years. Adult's older.
And then you got ancient, which is just like
Ancient.
a wooga. But yeah, so yeah, that happened. All morning you haven't had any other calls. It's been pretty miserable day because it's just been dark but lit from the sun.
Lit.
It's lit, fam.
But yeah,
I'm gonna have to try and do a magical examination.
magical physical.
Am I gonna have to be like, yes, you can't cast fire anymore?
Oh no.
I can throw a brick at her.
And knock out Lizardo just to test it.
The rock is now called what was it? Anesthetic.
Wait. It's that. Has anyone seen Disenchantment?
Pardon?
Has anyone seen Disenchantment on Netflix?
Oh yeah.
When the wizard's like, I need 5 cc's of brick.
What's that? What's the jester's name? And he's just like, oh no.
Don't know. I don't think he has a name. He's the court jester.
It's John.
It's me.
You get it? Because you're a joke?
There you go.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute. That's my hit pool. What are you doing? I don't like
no.
that. That's exactly my hit pool.
Okay. So let's keep that in mind.
Is that how much damage my rock does? That's amazing.
Your rock can kill you if it hits you in the right place.
Well, no, it's got to knock you out, hasn't it?
I throw bricks through dimensions.
It's got to knock you out, so it's got to go below 0. But yeah, is there anything else anyone would like to do in the morning?
I think my morning was pretty much looking over that fucking book, because I think that's going to take time.
Yeah. Kidron, you haven't really done anything except for find the anesthesia.
Well, that's local, so should I try and find general anesthesia? Wait, no, it's the other way around, isn't it?
It's
General's
a fucking boulder.
General's like, yeah, I'm gonna find a boulder that I can carry now.
Okay, well,
Yeah, local is like numbing an area. General is like, haha, I'm asleep now.
Hey, I can find a big rock with a 10 foot.
Looking around, you as you look around, you go a little bit, but around here, if you can see my pink circle.
Yeah.
You find another brick-sized rock. When you see that, you
Oh, there's undoubtedly
are you gonna pick it up?
No, I want a bigger one.
Okay. So from there, you look around, and a bit further east, like another 10 feet away, there's another brick-sized rock, like a little bit bigger though.
I'm gonna follow the trail.
It's direct. It's like
Ah.
3 tiles over. So like between the two, there's 10. And then so you go there, and then in the same direction, there's another one slightly bigger.
There's a trail of rocks.
There's a trail of rocks going towards the east.
I'm going to follow the trail of rocks.
This is where Kitron's going to die.
This is where
This is
Kidron's
like,
gonna find
this
a
is like,
big
ooh, a
fucking
piece of
rock.
candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Each rock you go past gets slightly bigger, and it's
I'm gonna find one of those heads, aren't I? One of those big tiki ones.
No. You're gonna find those trolls from whatchamacallit, from Frozen.
I don't know the trolls from Frozen.
They're just rocks. They're just big rocks that roll around,
Oh,
and then they try and make you marry someone.
See, Naf can already do that.
Right. Is he ordained?
Yep.
I've got the big rock to make sure they say yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I literally have a spell which lets me marry.
Yeah, they'll be mesmerized by the large rock. That's what I was on about. Definitely not beating them.
just showing them your rock collection. Like, look, pretty rocks.
Well, I don't want to.
Clubbing.
I don't want to pick up any normal basic bitch rocks, so that's why I'm saving it for the big one.
So yeah, you continue to follow the rocks. So you find the first one, find the
I'm
second,
picking up.
find the third. Each one 10 feet apart.
Ha ha ha.
These rocks go
Eat
on
the
for it's like
Toby's.
30 of them, of the smaller rocks getting slightly
Give
bigger.
kisses.
And then when you get
Give Lizardo kisses.
kind of like that far away, 10, that's like 10 feet from the side, 300 feet away,
That's
You
not.
see another, the trail stops. And I'd like you to do a perception check, please.
Oh no.
Is there a big rock?
Advantage because like, you kind of on a worth for a rock.
Is
Yeah.
it gonna be the rock from SpongeBob that you can drive?
So another.
Or is it going to be the rock that poops out rocks?
Or is it gonna be Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
No, I don't want Dwayne Rock.
So
Not a rock.
But
He's
Maui
a rock,
can.
but he's not a rock.
you see about it's about 60 to 90 feet ahead of you. More on the 90 side, so probably about 80 feet ahead of you towards the east.
I love that every time the party gets split, it's because of Kidron.
That is a
Because
good
he walks
point.
off.
2 boulders about you-sized, like kind of merged into one, kind of like a sideways 8
The boulder is conflicted about hurting the girl.
in that direction. So it's kind of like a double boulder. Do you want to go towards it?
Is this
Yeah.
the boulder from Avatar: The Last Airbender who's conflicted about hitting a child?
Mate, if
What?
you were the child, there'd be no conflictions.
No, the boulder. Like when you first get introduced to Toph, and she's at like the fighting ring, and there's the boulder, and he's like, the boulder is conflicted about hitting a child.
Oh, now I remember. I remember watching. I was just like, wait, that's just meant to be the rock.
I'm not conflicted about hitting a child.
So yeah, so as you approach it, you get you start walking towards it, and about 30 feet away from it now, you've got quite a good view of these 2 boulders joined into one. This one you can kind of see they're kind of attached to one bigger boulder, so it's kind of a big boulder, and like at the back they kind of like 2 parts protrude out.
It's a boulder,
It's
but
take 78 damage in a second.
it's a boulder, but this boulder thick.
And yeah, what would you
Boba?
do?
I'm gonna go and try and get a boulder.
So as you start to get closer to it, it's the protruding parts are kind of like your height, but the full size of it is like 2-3 times your size.
I don't think I can pick that up.
Yeah. Are you gonna try?
I'll try and pick up a smaller part in any case that it might break away, but yeah. If I can't, then I guess I'll have to give up. Just go for basic bitch rocks, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, I just need to try and set something.
Maybe make it into a boulder with like tape or something.
How much damage does this thing do? Is what he's searching.
No.
Kidron's gonna be dead, and we're gonna be like, what, 200 feet away? And
I can use my reaction to shift.
no,
Do it.
you can't
Wait,
use your-
no, but it won't be combat. But I can use the bonus action to shift, which will give me 10 hit points, meaning 78 damage won't kill me.
You can always
Oh.
rage if you want to try and get the bigger one.
No, I'm not wasting a rage on picking up a rock. I'm not a child. I'll go searching for a rock.
Okay, so you go over to it.
I mean, this is all about rock.
So you go over to it.
Let's hope it's
Yeah.
a giant bird.
As you get there, you're
No, that's a rock,
you're
isn't it?
slightly in awe of the actual size of this lad. Like, it's pretty big. And are you gonna try and pick it up? Try and lift it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your strength check, and if you're gonna shift. Tell me exactly what you're gonna do. Like, kind of like whereabouts on it. Like, are you gonna lift it up from the back, the two protruding parts, or you kind of go a different side?
I'm gonna try and lift up one of the protruding parts and hope that it breaks away if it's not even attached to somehow. I don't know.
Okay.
So athletics or
Athletics, yeah. Are you gonna shift, or are you just go?
I
No.
I don't pick up the rock. I hurt my back
So-
apparently.
So you
Oh
go
no.
Should I rage and just do it so I get an advantage?
So you try and lift it
Why
up.
would you waste the rage?
It's a rock.
Do
That's
it.
fine. I'll go with a sore back actually. It's
So you go up to this rock and you go to one of the protruding parts. Try and lift it up. Hopefully it breaks. And
It's a toe.
you start pushing up, and it's very heavy, but you feel it start to lift as you're lifting it up.
This doesn't make sense.
You're a dead toe.
The rock has got legs.
As you're lifting up, you kind of are a little bit confused about how easily it's lifting up,
Mm.
and then you're sideswiped into the side of your, like, something reaches around and swipes you. And what's your AC?
16.
So yeah, it hits you, and
Yeah.
you're flown. You're like shot back 60 feet.
60 feet. Yay.
Is this loud enough to hear this fucking catapulting?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hopefully there's a tree to break my vertical fall.
I mean, if you get slammed into a tree, then you're gonna break your back.
That's what I'm hoping for.
So you're thrown back 60 feet. And the only reason you stop at 60 feet is because you're slammed against branches which are like shut out.
This is where it's an end and it's going to beat the crap out of me.
That's when you realize when you hit it, you look down, you're about 30 feet in the air.
Ah. Hmm.
You hit these really big, like, the branches, stops you dead, and then you just plummet down.
If we've heard, if
Does
I've
he like
heard
hover
this,
for a second like a cartoon and then slam to the floor?
if it's audible, can I go running towards the noise?
Yeah, it is about. It will take you about, let's say, about 300 feet away. So I'm going to. He's thrown back quite a bit. He's thrown back quite a bit. So I'll just say 3 rounds of combat until you get there.
Okay, yeah. If I see Nath running, I'm gonna run after as well.
So as you're hit initially, you get hit with
Because I'm just
60
remembering.
damage.
How much?
16. And then as you hit the branch, you can take another 6.
Remembering the time he walked off and came back with a whole bear. I'm like,
You're like,
Well,
oh no.
If I can befriend this one, it's even cooler than a bear. I don't know what it is.
bear or
I got
something.
hit by it, and I'm probably like a little bit dazed, but it's
60.
big enough to send me 60 feet. I want it.
So 22 damage in total.
I think I already took the hit points off.
Yeah, that's right. I just added it up just in case.
Oof.
So you are thrown,
Kind of impressed, to be honest.
and you're 60 feet away from this now. As you see it, just kind of like get up, and you see what looks like a bunch of rocks which just kind of like join together to make an arm.
Big
And then
monster.
one as it lifts
Oh, no.
itself up. And that's when you see it's got two stompy looking legs made of
Oh.
two
Yep.
You were messing
big
with
chunky
Skip
arms.
like say.
And then it's a big boulder.
The
The two protruding parts at the bottom. And then it turns around. And it's just a big boulder with arms and legs.
He skipped leg day, didn't he?
And then it starts to walk towards you. I don't have a map for this, so I'm just going to use this area. So,
I saved him from the dirt though. I lifted him out. I don't know what he's on about.
I think he lifted himself out with that rule.
No. DM said it, and DM's not going to correct himself. Shush.
Do you know the generic forest parts you use?
I do, yeah. But it's not in the forest.
That's not 60
Oh,
feet.
okay.
I know it's not. So,
It is
I'm just
55 feet though.
are you going with Nav? Just so I
Hell
can
yeah.
copy- Okay, so I'm just going to copy and paste it.
If I see someone running and like I'm getting left alone, hell no, I'm not staying here alone. What if
You
I
wouldn't be
get
alone.
attacked?
You'd have a dog, a bear, and a dragon.
Well,
Well, we are all running over.
Yeah,
We are all running over.
So I need to.
I'm doing this ultimately for Addie's sake, because whenever I wander off, she gets a pet, so
So I'm just going to put Nav over here.
she's gonna get a rock pet, and she's gonna have to put another one on her stream and everything.
It's here.
Yeah, just all the pets I get, I'm gonna end up having on my stream somewhere.
See,
a rock.
now that's
It's
a rock.
boulder.
Now that's a rock. I can't wait to
Oh.
put that in my inventory.
So you were thrown against a tree. I'm going to put it back
Let's
here.
move
I
this
know
onto another
stuff's
thing.
all different.
You won't be able to see the
I
character
just zoomed
sheet,
in
but you can
because
see
of my
what is
stream.
going on.
Kieran, can you make sure that you can move your character? And everyone as well. Just
I can't.
down there.
I can
I'm
move
not
mine.
putting the pets because I will sort that out later. But yeah, so yeah,
In
you're
3
thrown
turns.
in 3 turns. I'll sort it out. So you're thrown 60 feet into a tree, and you are well. Actually, let's move you here because you hit the branch 30 feet up, and you slam down against the floor. And then
This place seems awfully familiar. Now, do I do the smart thing and run, or do the barbarian thing, go big monster and jump at its face?
big monster. There you
I don't
There's
know
your
how I can.
go. So yeah,
Is this the interactive buddy from that interactive buddy game?
so
It's finally getting payback. No.
so as it gets up, it turns around and starts walking towards you.
Damn it, I was gonna get a face.
Your face on it has no face.
I was gonna give it a face.
The one thing I will draw on it is this.
I love him sending all these like rock-based creatures against me. I have Mold Earth still.
I don't have anything. Wait. I didn't have any bludgeoning items, but I do now.
I'm gonna use this brick.
I'm
Brick.
gonna have to use the brick to take this down.
There you go. It's got
But am I gonna have to like punch it with the brick? Because I don't want to lose this brick.
okay.
I mean, you
so-
can get another brick.
and that's when you noticed it's
No,
going
you can't get. You
Don't
can't
you-
take
don't you
away
have
a
fists,
boy's
people?
first brick.
I mean, if
What?
you snap it in
Don't you have
half, then you've
fists?
got 2 bricks.
I do have fists, but I also have a brick, so
Yep, don't you have gauntlets?
no. But they're mimics. They're kind of squishy.
Yeah, but don't they do their bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, well, I don't want to hurt the mimics too much.
So yeah, what you notice it's very slow movement, and it's at this moment I'm going to say roll initiative, so it can kind of know who
This
and
is
what.
Hey, look, you're open to one.
Should we all roll, Jordan?
This guy's about to get power tigered.
Yeah, you two can roll first. And what's the rules about rolling exactly the same?
Whoever has the higher dex mod.
What's your dex?
My dex is a 16. Dex mod of 3.
Yeah, you go first.
You know, the first time I roll a decent fucking initiative in combat, and I'm not there.
Addy, can
Yeah,
you
I'm
roll?
not there yet. I feel like Roll20 is really trying to fuck me over today.
To be fair, Thingy did sprint off, and you were like, huh? So the initiative kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But also, that doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
You have a fucking +5 to your dex?
Apparently so.
Well, I have a
You
+3,
have
but
20 dex?
You
I
have a
don't-
20 dex?
Do I?
Apparently, if you've got an initiative modifier of 5.
Wait, no.
unless she's got a
No.
My
level or
dex
something.
is 18, but I get
Hold
an
on,
extra
do you have
point for
Jack of all
something.
trades?
I think so. Yes, I do.
What, does that give you half your proficiency bonus rounded up?
Yeah.
Fucking bards, man.
You could add
Did
half
you just do
your proficiency
initiative?
bonus rounded. No, half your proficiency bonus rounded down, which it's a 2
Okay.
anyway.
That gives you the extra 1.
So, have you got a 16 dex, actually?
No, I've got an 18 dex.
18?
Sorry, 4 plus 1.
No, so yeah, that's correct, because you get the 1, because half of 1 is... half of 3 rounded down is 1.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you
but
get the bonus. That's it. Good to know that works like that. I never knew that.
That's cool.
Jack
Wait,
of all
but
trade
my
applies
dex
to
is a
initiative.
4.
I think I had that on Finley back in the day.
Your dex is what? Sorry.
My dex is normally a 4 though.
Yes. What is it? Jack. It adds it to ability checks. Initiative is technically an ability check, but you're not
Okay,
proficient
cool.
in. So you
Right.
get the bonus.
I didn't ever change Isaac's to that, so. Oops.
No, because we never do it work like that. This does the calculation automatically. So if someone
Did
somewhere
Isaac
decided
ever
to-
need it as well? Since they became a dragon and a god.
Isaac
I
didn't
didn't want to. I didn't want to become a god. I wanted to become a dragon.
Isaac didn't need initiative. He had his little fucking.
I mean,
bullet
that's a
track go
mood.
around to everyone first.
Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this.
We're getting very distracted today.
I think we're just kind of happy that DD's back.
Yeah.
Just chat. But yeah, so yeah. You see it walk and you notice it's very slow moving.
It's got
because
some
in
cake.
its whole turn, it could only move 10 feet. So what would you like to do? You're still kind of dazed about what just happened, but because of how you were raised and all your backstory stuff.
I guess I gotta punch the shit out of it. It's the only thing I can do, isn't it? Jump on it.
Can you get there in 1 round?
Probably. I can move 80 feet in the round.
Yeah, but can you attack?
I can use my bonus for an unarmed claw, can't I? For shift. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I
You
can't remember how my character works.
could dash, or you could. So you could dash, which would use your action, and your bonus action would be shifting.
He said he shifted at the beginning.
Or did you shift straight away?
No, I said, should I? And no one answered me.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to shift.
No, no one answered me.
It's your decision. We went there.
Wait.
How have you got decimals? What the fuck?
Why don't you not have decimals?
Oh, he
Right,
right,
if it-
40 feet.
If he can only move 10 feet, then he moves these 2. So I don't want to go here because then he can smack me.
He probably has reach. Wait, you have reach. You have a fucking glaive.
Yeah, but that's not buzzing it. So I'll move 30 feet to here.
Yep.
Wait, where was that? Here-ish, probably. I'll be fine.
Cool.
And I'll throw the rock at him.
Why are you assuming
no.
bludgeoning's the thing to use against a rock?
Well, okay, you use a knife against a wall.
So,
I've never seen them use big swords to get rid of a wall, Josh. They use sledgehammers, don't they?
Oh my god, guys.
Am I wrong?
Pickaxes, Ethan.
Yeah, but that's different. That's to
They're
extract the
pointy!
wall. Right, you use a pickaxe when removing a wall. This is a wall.
I mean, you also
I don't
use a
have a-
sledgehammer.
I don't have a pickaxe either, though.
I removed my pickaxe. I don't have one. I would have had one.
so you throw the rock.
Yeah, it's a. I don't know any stats on it, so that's why it's thrown probably a fair distance.
And it pings straight off where you would imagine its head would be.
Yeah. Got
And it pings straight off back in your direction.
Shit.
Can you do an athletics or acrobatics check to try?
Oh wait, I will also. I didn't mention this. I will rage.
Okay. Can you roll an athletics or acrobatics to try and catch it?
Wait, if I get my rock back, then all I have to do is move 10 feet away and keep on throwing it until it dies.
Bink.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
That's with advantage? Screw you, rock monster.
You try and catch it, but it kind of just goes past you.
Oh, I can go pick it up. That's fine, I
no.
can go pick it up.
Oh no.
You do have 10 more feet this round.
You could back up.
And you pick it back up.
I pick my rock back up. Yeah!
That's your turn.
When you
I
find
also-
your first like giant stone monster from Breath of the Wild.
I also want to
Oh my god, this is just what this is.
throw a gang sign out at it.
Have you been playing Breath of the Wild recently?
Hey! I don't know.
Jordan, this is I've just realised this is exactly what the fucking monsters are.
So it pings off, and you see it fly back, and you're kind of like distracted by it coming back, so you try and catch it. But...
Well, I'm a little bit distracted because I was launched 60 feet and smacked my face into a tree.
I
that's
mean,
when
that's a you problem.
It's stagger.
You'll be getting the brick next time.
Oh my.
And then you see it stagger back, and then just catch itself, and then it
Wait, the brick worked? Yes!
and then it walks 10 feet towards you. Oh god, his cheeks didn't go well.
Help!
And
I'm
then
dummy faking the clap on my ass.
Ethan,
Yeah, I know, I can see it.
Does his
Boom.
ass clap when he walks?
Pardon?
Does the rock?
No, it's more like the rock clanging together noise.
Yeah.
Not clap. It's like the horrible. It starts spark behind him.
It's just grinding.
The clap of my ass keeps alerting
Sparks
Kidrin.
are flying off, setting like leaves and falling.
He's trying to be stealthy, but the grind of his ass cheeks are waking up the forest.
That's just because he hasn't wiped in 16 years.
okay. So I'm just writing that Kidron walked off to find a rock, found a rock, a talus.
Well, the thing is, I went to go and find a rock, and I found a pretty good fucking rock.
I just need to somehow make him your pet.
What's that? I need to take something off. That one. Cool. Okay, so it's your turn again.
Oh.
Yeah, he's walked 10 feet towards you.
Can't throw his arms or anything.
Or from a rock at it. I don't know how much damage this does.
You throw it. You throw the rock again,
Yes.
and it pings off in a similar area.
Yes.
This
Okay.
time you're a bit more alert to it bouncing back. So roll your athletics again.
Is this a magical rock of returning, or am I just really good at throwing?
And you catch it straight away, and that's when you notice
It's a boomerang.
it's staggering so much, and it's like toppling backwards.
Wait, don't I have multi-attack? Or is that not a thing?
Yeah, you do have multi-attack.
It just catch it. It's like staggering back, and then you throw it again, and it pings off. It's the side of it. Like
We need
it
to
pings.
get him a shield. Got Captain America in the works here.
It pings off here, but flies and lands here. So I'm gonna just copy and paste this. That's why it's not that big before you go, ooh, big rock.
Big rock.
Can't do it smaller. Actually,
Oh my god, I can get back to the space below me if I go and pick it up.
and you see it's like it's off balance, and it's like you see one of its feet is in the air because it can't keep itself up.
I go and pick up my rock and return here.
Just
Because that's 40 feet.
can do anything else.
Wait. I'm gonna cheese it and go diagonally. That's also 40 feet.
So, his turn. He walks 10 more feet forwards.
Okay.
I'm going to do this because I don't know how long this is going to take, so I'm pinging you guys back. And
Oh,
also,
we're the next round, aren't we?
next round, yep. Well, you are next round. I already got that one, so I pushed it back another round.
Wow.
Okay, well, I got a pet rock and now I'm playing catch of it. It's pretty fun.
I'm just gonna come running in and fucking like attack the thing.
I don't attack my rock.
If I get on Jeff, do I go faster?
If you're sat on Jeff, you got a weird king.
No, I can
Yeah.
ride Jeff.
On the back of Jeff, I'll say you come with Nav.
Oh,
Okay, I'm riding Jeff.
Jeff's larger now, isn't it?
Jeff is larger. I've got myself a mount, boys.
You're not proficient in it, so I'll say you just keep up with Nav.
Wait, if I befriend it, I could have a mount. Would this be like animal handling?
What? You can see he's only walking. You're throwing rocks at him, and he's walking 10 feet.
Well, the thing is, I could throw rocks at you, and you'd only be walking 10 feet. I don't see no difference.
Okay, so
I can ride it. I'm gonna keep on throwing rocks, I guess.
Okay.
It's wobbly boy.
So throw your rock. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna ping off again.
Pings off.
Been pinging off every time.
Yeah, I know. 5, 9, 15. Right. Yay! I can get back to the same position. But I'm not. I'm gonna go. So this is 20. 5, 9, 15, 20. Go. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. No. I probably can't throw it that far. 5.
Okay, so this time you notice
5.
he
45.
didn't stagger back.
Oh, he's
But
getting used to
instead, he leant forwards.
it. Just face slams. Oh, if he starts rolling, I'm gonna lose my shit.
And he starts charging 20 feet. And I hate how you guessed it. Starts rolling forwards until he lands on at you.
I mean, it is a rock. What else is
Oh
it
my
gonna do?
god. Did he Sonic roll?
22.
22 to hit. Match me my AC the other minute ago. 16. Of course it hit.
Were you
Yeah,
reckless
just
attacking, Ethan?
I was. So
That
it's
has
an
advantage.
It has an advantage.
Yes. Well, I didn't expect it to do
25.
that. So.
It was just in case. Basically, if it already hit, you roll twice for the nat 20, just in case.
Yes.
Cool, so
Well,
it
come.
rolls, you are hit directly by it. And you're
Oof.
Luckily, you're raising.
Can you roll? Can you do an athletics check, please?
Finally, I'm gonna pick up this rock. I'm gonna pick up this rock and put it in my backpack.
Is this
No,
gonna
I don't
look-
think it'll fit actually.
So
Wait, I could beat it with the golem head.
you are hit by it, but instead of pinging back and getting thrown back, you are thrown under it.
Oh god, no,
I
that's
think
worse.
better.
That's honestly worse. Like when you get hit by a bush, you want to be thrown off to the side. You don't want to be dragged under.
And it continues rolling. You're about.
Do you know that scene where Tony Stark is in the turbine? Me.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, now I can kite it the other way. It's like a Terraria boss.
Oh no.
That did 14 damage. Bludgeoning.
Halved.
So half. 10. 7.
10.
7.
I was thinking, weren't you supposed to do maths?
Green mushy. Green smooth.
Brain smooth
And,
and hard alcohol he does.
So you're this side, and this is when Naf you see what's happening.
Me comically flat on the floor.
This
Oh,
distance away
Quite far away from it.
with Addy behind. I'll move you forwards like 2. Actually, no. You just kind of see what's happening. There.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get that fucking ruler because I need to see how.
Damn it! I didn't have. I didn't get
I'm
the right.
70 feet away.
I didn't get the right backpack when I started. Because if I had pittons, I would have well fucked this guy up by now.
Okay. So
Acupuncture.
is it my turn?
Yes.
Cool. I shall activate my blade song.
Well, that's all good and stuff. But...
40 foot of movement. So
Cool.
what was it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that's 40, right?
Yeah, why not? Didn't count. Oh, you can move one more.
Whoa, yeah, I get closer to the thing. Woo.
Just so you know, you don't know how fast it can move. But Kidron does. You just saw it's there. Like when you got there, you just saw it was there.
I'm gonna watch one of my friends be squished.
Kind of like it's in between. Kidron is blocked by this talus.
What exactly?
Okay, so 30 feet. Fuck, no one's in 30 feet of me. So I'm not doing that. And I shall cast Blur on myself.
Blur. Okay.
Yep.
Is that in the whole 20, or can you just tell us what?
They have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay. Good to know.
And that's like-
I'm joking.
that's my turn done.
He's 27.4 feet away.
Kidron, it is your turn.
Right.
Where you are, you see that the two protruding parts are like they're starting to look juicy.
Like, is it a joke description or an
Is
actual?
there a way inside the boulder from there?
Pardon?
Is there a way inside the boulder from there?
Go home,
If you
butt
want to
monkey.
try, I will say do an athletics to try and pry it. Like, do you know how, like, normal, do you know how like a normal like set of cheeks you can't see the hole?
I think there's a word for this.
Are you trying to Ant-Man him like Ant-Man was gonna do to Thanos?
Well, you can't get it shaken off a giant boulder if you're inside it. I'm gonna put my back up against one cheek, my feet against the other, and just start squat machining.
Okay, roll athletics, please, and add a d4 because I like this.
You only like it because you're a weird individual.
Add a D4 for Talus butt stuff.
So
Why did you give him a butt in the first place?
That's a 28.
Yeah, that's higher than your max roll.
I know.
You just push and push and push, and can you roll your unarmed strike for me? Your rage one.
No.
Man, this is going real
yeah.
weird, real quickly.
Just roll
So
it.
just add 2,
Yeah.
10.
So as you're pushing, you feel it start to give way at the back, and you just start to see a crack form between them and start separating. Is there anything else you can do your turn?
No, but I will stand my ground.
Okay, so on its turn, it starts to shake and to try and get you off.
Wait, actually, there is something I can do.
Go on then.
I could stick like my glaive in the crack that's formed.
Aren't you in the crack?
The crack is kind of like to his side because he's in between the two.
Do I have a dagger?
But I hardly know him.
I don't have a dagger.
I'd say because you're where you currently are getting
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. All right, that's fine.
out, but you wouldn't be able to jam it in.
No, that's fine. I don't have it anyway.
So, okay, so it starts to shake, and can you roll a acrobatics, or you can do your...
No, but I will use my mimic to stick.
Okay, so it starts to shake and it feels you not move. So what it decides to do instead is...
Kidron the Klinger. In both senses, as
decides to
a piece of poo.
do the same attack it did before.
Actually, he's ruined my plan.
Roll.
It ran, and then...
I'm gonna hit that while I'm...
And as it tumbles, it gets to here, and that's when you're underneath it. You're squished between the floor and it's still rolling unless you want to do anything about that.
Well,
I'm going to roll the attack against Naf now with a disadvantage. But you're underneath it. Is there anything you want to do?
I think it's a really bad idea to like stick to the floor because it'll rip my arm off. Nah, I'm gonna probably stay safely in between the cheeks and just wait it out.
Okay.
I'll wave to Naf as we crush him, though.
Can you roll an acrobatics check, please, just so I can see how well you kind of...
I used the mimic stuff to stick in there.
How well you're kind of like avoiding the ground between his strokes.
Oh.
You take no damage from it. But Naf, 16 to hit.
Nope.
Huh? That's proper
So
bollocks.
it continues to roll, and
Mate, I am designed to not be hit.
it gets here.
What, you just phased through it?
Yeah, I have blur, so nobody knows where I exactly am.
It's like you kind of like sidestepped. And then it goes up to Addie's turn, who's just here with Big Baby.
Like, I was prepared to use shield and all, and it just didn't even scratch my AC.
Jeff's gonna be squished.
I need to get their tokens. She off.
Question, can I see Kidron from where I'm standing?
You can't even see Naf now.
Okay, so I can't see
Does it look
anything.
like I
I
was
can just
crushed?
see a massive boulder.
It looks, to Addie, it looks like you're underneath him. Underneath the thing. There's Jeff, the thing.
Okay.
The famous killer, Jeff.
Oh no.
I never put Oh, I need to find it. Okay. I'm not bringing the dragon into this just because I forgot to save its token.
Okay, no
I
problem.
mean, would it try and fight anyway?
Sorry, I'm just going to bring everyone back. There you go. Actually, no, I've got it. Sorry, I'm just going to jump over to here to get Lizardo. Copy back over.
Is the direwolf needed as well?
No. But the dragon is.
We can see who the favourite is.
Addie can't use fire at the moment, so they kind of need the dragon.
Okay. I have an idea. But it only relies on if I can see Kidron or not. If I can't see him, the plan goes.
Okay,
Why-
so
Do I know he's okay? From what I can see, do I know that he's attached there?
No.
Okay, then I use shatter.
Actually, roll a perception check to see what you saw on your way.
Okay.
One of the best times for shatter to exist.
You saw a foot as it kind of got back up, but that was it.
Okay, Addy would have been like, he'll be okay, and Addy's just gonna use shatter.
Okay, well, what does that do?
Ow.
Yeah, and if it's made of fucking stone, it has disadvantage on the save.
Wait, it does?
Yep.
I didn't read that!
Shatter is the spell to break objects.
I didn't read the stone bit. I was just like, oh, thunder damage. Let me roll a d20 as well.
I'm probably gonna be deaf in one ear.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the con save.
Oh, you casting it on it and not just in the radius?
I was gonna, well, I can cast it here.
Well, the radius is like
See,
It's
I
a
can
te-
cast it on
it's
this
10
square,
feet.
so I
So it
could
can
cast it just in front.
Oh, that's a massive area. I didn't know it was that.
It's like
Yeah.
if Addy wants to, would Addy cast it in front, or would they just go bang on the middle of it?
To be fair, Addy would go, oh, he can survive this. It's Kidron, and just do it in the middle of it.
He would just get.
Right, so I have to do a Constitution save, yeah?
Yes, and
Do I get advantage
let
on
me
that?
read-
I can't
let me read
remember.
the rest of the spell, which is a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried, is also takes the damage. Oh, being worn or carried is the key part.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
all of his stuff is being worn or carried, so he's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking like stuff like trees.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. You only have the gauntlets and boots. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So Addy comes galloping in on the back of Jeff, and instantly sees the big rock monster, and decides to use their new spell and casts Shatter. And you watch it just step back as it's knocked off its feet and falls backwards. It's as it falls backwards, Kieran, you notice that your gauntlets are no longer adhesive to the talus, to the stone monster, the talus.
Wow.
And as it topples back,
Addy gets a dragon. Kidron loses 2 mimic items.
as you topple back,
No,
you
no,
drop
they're
onto the
attached
floor,
to him.
and you see it start to fall back on you. What would you like to do as a reaction to this?
Keep on doing squats.
Push back up.
Yeah, just keep on pushing, try and rip it in half.
Cool.
Well, it's the only thing I can do, because if I don't,
Yeah.
You try and
if I don't let go, I will just be took underneath it again. I'd rather do some damage.
Okay, do an athletics.
I still have to do the Constitution, by the way.
Yeah, do your Constitution.
What is that? I can't remember if barbarians get a battle on advantage.
No, it's dex.
Is it
saves.
just strength? Okay.
Strength and dex saves for things?
You pass it.
Yeah, you
That's
just passed it.
Damage.
So how much damage was it?
That half round down, so probably
13
6.
halved.
So 6. Is it rounded down or up?
It'll be rounded up.
So 7.
What is it? It's when you have resistance and stuff. Like for resistance, you round it down because it makes sense. You take less damage.
Yeah. So as you're falling, you feel your grip start to release. So you push harder and harder, and the combined the combination of the shatter and you pushing, already cracking it. This crack just gets bigger, and it topples back, and you're safe in between these two cheeks, which have been split further apart, and you can see
Double
this
clap,
crack has gone halfway through it, and it's nap time.
Cool. Is he in like a position where I could like springboard off him to the top of the thing?
Who?
Kidron.
Kidron's underneath it.
I knew
Oh,
you
he's
were gonna
underneath?
say that. I don't know why, but I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, it's he toppled back, but the cheeks are kind of like spread that far that he's safely underneath, and you
Okay.
just see kind of like
Double clap. What?
an
Is
upright-
it technically prone?
Yeah.
Cool. I was just asking because I'm gonna go twat it then. And if
Hell
it's prone,
yeah.
I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
I shall just move there because just so I'm not on top of them for sake of moving tokens.
Yeah.
And then what was it? A booming blade.
Oops.
Cool.
Yeah. Hits.
9 radiant to 2 thunder damage.
Where about you hitting? So what you can see is like its two arms kind of just like on the floor, limp. It's kind of toppled backwards. Its feet are pointing towards Addy, but like they can't touch.
I guess I'm just going for what the weak area is. Let me just quickly check something. I
Which
want to see
area
how many
is underneath?
underneath. Okay, I guess I'll just be striking straight into the middle of it then.
Cool.
But let me just quickly check something. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. So how many d8 is it? Extra damage is 2d8 for a first level, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. So if I do a third level, it'd be 4d8. I'm going to use a second level and do an extra 3d8 radiant with a smite. If that is alright.
Do whatever you want. It's your character, I don't give a shit.
An extra 19 points of damage.
Okay, so in total, that is 30.
Sure. Hold on.
So it's 11 plus 19.
19 plus 9 plus 2. Yes, 30. And 2 of that was thunder damage.
Yeah, so... Yeah, go on.
If it moves willingly on its next turn, it'll take 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay, so you stab into it, and with your booming blade, and then a shockwave goes straight through it, and you see its arms raise, and then start to kind of like rotate around slowly.
What? Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna they're just like kind of like they're raised up and then curling around in opposite directions, like both clockwise.
Glass cannons be like.
Is there anything else you can do?
I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action, so.
Okay. Then it's up to Kidron's turn again. For his actual turn this time.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just. So I've completely spread them open now, and I.
Yeah, this split kind of goes halfway through, and it's prone.
Well, I can't get out from underneath it in one turn, probably, so. I guess I will attack the crack. With unarmed.
The crack, let's go.
You double cheeked up on a Monday afternoon?
So you're just kind of like punching the crack.
Yeah.
So you punch it, but it's just like punching a wall. You're not really doing anything to it.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait until people will kill it then. Got nothing else to do. I could try and get out, but I can't lift it, so.
So is that your turn then?
Yeah, I'll wait.
So
I feel like I'm gonna get twatted by a giant fucking fist. You're multi-attack, don't you?
I do, but as you said, it's like.
you can roll again. It's just you didn't hit its AC. That's why it did nothing.
Yeah, but it's also a negligible amount of damage.
That one hits.
12. Damn, I maxed out on those.
So you do.
How is that 10? Wait, how is that 10?
A 6 plus 4.
Oh, yeah.
So you rolled.
So it was max, yeah.
So it's and then a 12.
I forgot it was D6, yeah.
And 12 total.
So 12 total.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is rage.
Yeah, I didn't add that in so far. So you see its arms rise, go and start to rotate clockwise, and then stop, and then whip anti-clockwise as it extends its arms out.
Oh, damn.
And they swing all the way around, narrowly missing Addy, but swinging all the way around to hit you, Naf. So I'm just gonna leave it there. You still have blur on effect.
Yep. I've got that for a minute.
20.
It would usually, but shield.
Okay. So as it swings round, you cast your shield, and you stop one of the boulders of its arms dead in its path, and the other flings off in that direction. I'm just gonna move that there. It's on Kidron, but well, where Kidron would normally be, and it flies off And then its other arm continues its path. Okay, that looks better.
Is this
As
another
it
hit,
tries to
hit on me?
you again, yes. And these two rocks just collide and just crack into dust. And smaller rocks.
I feel like that didn't roll high enough for you to warrant saying it.
And then this one kind of just drops over here. And then it stands up forwards, releasing Kidrin from underneath. As it goes to Addie's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I have a plan.
Your boy loving his 24 AC.
My plan is this.
Well, Kidron's going to be hit again, I guess.
Can I step back one and then do it? I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and I am going to step back with everyone just a little bit, and then I'm gonna do the scorcher. Then I'm gonna do the scorcher.
How did you die? My sorcerer did a lot of damage.
And I do 8 fire damage to it.
It makes a dex save.
Well, I say it's probably Lizardo doing it at this point.
Jordan is muted.
Did I accidentally click mute?
Mhm.
I haven't said anything. Yeah, okay. So you cast your Aghanzar's Scorcher. A 16 is
Funnily enough,
The
caster
16
component,
is just if I do wild magic.
yeah.
it makes a dex save.
As you go to cast it, Lizardo jumps in front of you.
This is cool because it actually requires a red dragon scale to cast it. If you don't have an arcane focus.
Jumps in front of you, and lets out his fire breath.
Hell yeah, Lizardo. Teamwork.
Addie, the new Pokemon trainer.
I know!
Charmander and Teddiursa. D&D characters Pokemon teams. Kidron's just got like a bunch of the dogs.
and a pet rock. He's got
Like,
he's got like a level 1 Geodude.
Lycanroc.
Oh no.
No, I think
What
I have
do you
a
mean,
bunch
oh
of
no?
permanent injuries. Actually, you'll find.
What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh
On the deck save, you rolled a nat 1.
no?
That was the oh no. But, just this plume of fire just shoots directly at it. And you guys at the back just see it kind of like get spread out like that around it. That but red. As you just see kind of like lots of fire just in front of you.
Oh wait, it moved, didn't it?
Which moved?
Did it move?
The talent? The stone thingy?
Yeah, did it move?
Yes, it did.
Cool, it takes extra 2d8 thunder damage.
Yeah, roll this.
I was like... It took 10 damage from moving.
Cool. So it did that and then takes...
Nice.
That was 9.
Am I like permanently deaf now? Shatter and Booming Blade right in front of me.
So it just hit with that and it's kind of like it staggers back. It's getting like blasted with this this fire breath. But it's still standing.
I'm still standing.
As it snaps.
Oh, so I go again? Well, I know how this is gonna go. I don't have advantage because it's standing now.
So what you can see is
It's
you
still
see the
standing.
split between its cheeks, and it's very deep. That's where Kidron was.
I'm gonna thrust the sunblade up its ass.
Okay, roll your attack.
Any advantage because I'm stabbing it in the asshole?
We can't really see its asshole.
I'm just asking. I was just asking for the sake of it.
It's been ruptured.
Ooh, that does not hit.
My
So you
favorite.
stab into it to where its asshole would be. Your blade goes straight in. Because you're using booming blade, do your damage, and then we're only going to do the thunder.
Alright. So we're acting as...
So roll it, because it separates it both. So 8. So it does the thunder. So we're going in. The effect of the thunder just resonates all the way through it.
Is it gonna get its 2d8 if it moves?
And as you pull it out, you see the shape of the tip of your blade in that crack now. Where there was not a butthole before, where like the area was, there is now a butthole.
I made a butthole!
As you pull
God.
it out, you just see like a bunch of pebbles just roll out of it.
Oh, we really needed to go.
And then it's
What
Kidron's
is
turn,
this
unless
session?
you've got anything else to do.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Then it's Kidron's turn. Yeah,
The
okay.
crack.
So you grab your executioner sword and you slash straight down, straight into that crack.
18 damage.
Cool. You slash straight down,
What
and
is
this
wrong?
crack is just getting bigger and bigger. You guys are surprised that it's still standing, like it's still
Two men, one crack.
in one piece.
Oh god.
It tries to turn around to hit you with its body.
Wrong note.
I have another
Piece of-
attack, don't I?
Oh, you do your other attack.
Crack. Does that
Your other crack.
hit actually? I don't know.
Risa. No.
So Jordan, is this actually like a talent? Is this from the thing when I found like a bunch of like Legend of Zelda monsters?
Huh?
Okay, just asking.
It was just improvised encounter. He was like, he wants a rock, so I'm giving him a rock.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get to keep it, am I?
Okay, so you slash against it, and it kind of like, the edge of it kind of pings, and it's slapped with the flat part of your executioner sword, as if it was a yaoi paddle, and you've just spanked it.
Oh god.
And it's kind of like jolted forward like a little bit, and then it goes. That's your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it goes to kind of turn its whole body to try and like hit you and see you. But as it does so, it loses balance, and so it spins. It gets to here, loses balance, and both you and both Kidron and Naf see that it's toppling towards you two. Make an athletics or acrobatics to try and avoid.
Ah, acrobatics, you say?
Oh no.
I'll happily take that.
Yep. You narrowly avoid. Oh, both of you do. You both jump in separate directions out the way. I'm going to move you away. As it topples back and lands on its side.
Did it willingly move 5 feet?
And as it falls down, it takes a step to try and catch itself. And as it hits as its side hits the floor,
I have
takes
no
that
idea.
2d8 damage.
All I know is that this raw creature is getting stabbed in the butt multiple times.
and its cheeks slap against each other. And then it splits in half, like horizontally.
Slap him
And as those
fast,
cheeks
you
slap
slap.
against each other, it just echoes through this whole region. Like, all of you can. It's deafening. Well, you two especially. Kidron, with his heightened hearing.
No, I'm already deaf, mate.
Could you
And
say the clap of his ass is alerting the woods?
And
This is where it was the bab.
it slaps, its cheeks slap together and it splits in half. And
I
it
hear the mountain wake up.
slides into. So it's like slides the top up one
It's
side.
a megaton.
Is there not two of them? Is this like a hydra?
No, it's a megaton.
And that's
This
when
is our stage.
you see its bottom cheek crumbles off. And you have a 5-foot boulder.
Is it left or right cheek?
So to right.
Okay.
So you are now encounters over. It's splitting off. It's dead, and its right cheek, the one you lifted originally, is now split off from this creature in front of you, Kidwin.
Is it less than 560 pounds?
Lift it. Find out.
Well, I can lift it in rage.
Lift it. Find out.
Oh, well, that's like normal, not rage. So that's fine.
So you go to lift it, and because you are as you are, you lift it with a bit of weight, and it is heavy, but you can carry it. Ignore that, I just dropped the dice. But you can carry it.
Convenient dropping the dice. I did even know it involved.
So yeah, what you guys want to do now, since this is dead? Its arms are just thrown around.
I'm like, what the hell, guys?
I'm gonna walk back to camp with my boulder.
Okay.
What?
I'm going to investigate the body.
Big rock.
It might have some cool gems and shit in it. It's a fucking stone creature.
And I got what I wanted.
So
Why did you even want a big rock?
I'm a little bit angry about my mimic gloves are being twats and not doing what they were told.
Yeah, it's if they're alive.
You can test them.
No, because I'll only just lose enough writing. I'm fine with blind ignorance for now.
Okay. Let me just write that down. So yeah, you're investigating the body.
Yeah, so that's all right.
Yeah, go for it. You notice that as you try and investigate the body, you notice that it's not a boulder. It's a rock.
What do I even get it for?
No, this is the body.
It has no like metals or anything in it.
It's got kind of like different coloring inside, but there's no like loose metals or anything like that in it. Nothing that you would know of. Your knowledge of stuff, there might be ores in there, but like there's just nothing loose.
Detect magic.
Wait, can I cast heat metal on it and see if that works?
I think you need to be able to see the metal.
Oh, damn it, never mind.
There'll also be like compounds, which are and shit like that.
There was detect magic, see if it's got any magical properties.
Not anymore.
Cool.
It was a magical creature, and it's now not alive. But yeah,
So I can do.
Cool. So, is there anything else you guys want to do in this area before? Well, Kieran's already popped off.
Yep.
With his,
He never sticks around with the party.
with his boulder.
We'll walk back and we'll be getting attacked by something new.
As you start walking back, you see him getting flung behind you now. So yeah, you guys walk back to the your encampment, and I'll check you over. The maps look so similar.
I'm gonna go and find a new thing now.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, I already had a.
Should we actually start on the fucking journey we were meant to be going?
Yeah,
We
we're
had a
already
journey
we're already an hour and 40 minutes into
We had a
streaming.
plan.
Right. I had no idea we had a plan.
Yeah,
We
you
were
said
gonna go to the
east
burning
towards
place.
The mountains.
Yeah, the Bernie place on
We've
the
been
map.
gone for 3 weeks.
I did say it before.
And I did say it as we started. Like you had that.
Alright, I won't go searching for more rocks, alright?
Yeah, don't. The last one fucking attacked us.
Yeah, but I got a sick ass boulder. So.
Are you just gonna carry that everywhere?
Yep.
Oh god.
Cool, I guess. Let's.
Well, it's part of a magical creature, so if I raise it as my own, it might.
Are we gonna like also like? We heard a voice and then nothing happened with it.
Yep.
Cool.
Do you guys want to continue on to your area?
Yeah, let's
I'm
go
gonna-
to that place.
I'm gonna try and take my gloves off, my gauntlets.
Okay, so you try and take your gauntlets off, and they're not letting you.
Right, so at least it's not dead.
Yeah, can you do an kind of what what would you like a knowledge? Let me get your character sheet up.
It's a
Which one is it?
creature, nature, survival, arcana.
I'll just see it and I'll be like that.
Animal handling.
Survival check, please.
I'm still on advantage.
I just had to see it kind of like be like. So,
Not bad survival check, to be honest.
yeah, so you notice that like you try and take them off and you kind of like piece together what happened, and the effects of the shatter must have had an effect on the mimics to the
I
point
don't like loud noises.
where they were startled and stopped doing what they were asked.
Right.
Like they were grabbing hold of
Oh, I
something
spent
and
them.
they were startled and let go.
Okay.
So yeah.
Would I've noticed in that fight that it's not fire the shatter?
You would. So would Daddy.
Yeah, Addie's still a bit human, but like it was a heat of the moment thing, and she had to do something.
Yeah.
As long as it was heat of a moment, it was still fire in some sense.
At the moment. So yeah, so you guys are back in the camp. Well, this little shanty village. What would you guys like to do? Or are you just gonna kind of get your stuff and go?
Pack up and prep, because obviously
Yeah.
the voice that was here is not here.
Okay, so it was sending to you. Everyone heard it, but it wasn't like around.
Oh, so we could have responded.
Sending, it's one way.
Nope.
Is it not?
Nope, you can respond.
Whoops. It was like a walkie-talkie and it ran out. There we go. So yeah, you guys go back and you guys just prepping to go now.
I dropped my blue tap.
Yeah, prepping to go.
Okay, so is there anybody want to do something specifically during
Is there,
prep to go?
is there a wall like a sturdy enough wall to write a message on?
Let's have a look. So,
Oh, you could write it on my boulder, but I don't want to leave it.
No, that's why I'm asking. I'm gonna like.
so
just
you've got
go-
like chests. You've got like a bunch of chests, like chest drawers. Sorry about that stuff. You've got a bunch of tables, which are sturdy. The
yeah, but
stand-
something that you're not gonna miss if you enter this town.
Just write it on the wall of one of the houses.
There are some.
That's what I was
standing
asking.
or you can use the stuff around to make something to show it a bit more like easily, like you could possibly make a sign or something on them lines. But there are walls which are standing, like this wall here has 2 supporting walls, even though one's small. These ones are just like the corners. This one has 2 supporting, but it's kind of out the way. And those 2 are just 2 walls in the corner. So yeah, you've got a few, but they are all standing, and it's just kind of like pick where's most where it's like most visible for you, like where you look to put a sign.
With the side of this, is this a wall? That's proper.
Yeah.
Sorry. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
if you
get
zoom
some
in,
shot.
yeah. So if you zoom in, you'll see it's kind of like thicker, lighter. It doesn't show
Yeah.
it. But
No, I can't say. I was just asking in case it was like meant to be or not. I'll just basically write down a fucking note for Weiss.
Yeah.
Weiss going. We're going northeast towards mountain. That's about it.
Cool.
Just in case he's on his way to this area.
I don't find my pen out up here. So sign voice. Cool. So yeah, you do the sign during this prep to go. Anybody else like to do anything else?
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting to leave.
Just fine. Cool. Kidding. Or you just
Yep.
grabbing your.
Just grab my rock, my shit.
Everyone gets their belongings. You did investigation earlier. You couldn't really find anything around here worth keeping. There's just a bunch of holy clothes which aren't religious.
Oh, I didn't get around with detect magic. Yeah, it's man.
You can do that now if you want. Join this.
Nah, we'll leave it.
Okay, cool. So you all grab your stuff, prep to go, and then are you just kind of walking in the general area, or how are you kind of know where to go?
I was gonna do, I guess, set up the general pointing system, right? My hand,
The hand. Yeah,
my,
cool.
my guiding hand.
So-
For 10 minutes.
So you cast that, and Rachel cast that. Oh. And
So I guess I'd have done this 10 minutes before we were setting off.
yeah. Oh my god, it's on in my head.
Yeah, it's your finger.
So you set that up, and then it kind of points in the direction. It's kind of in the general direction of where you just fought the big thing.
Why does it keep changing?
Let's
the
go then, I guess.
So you guys
I don't want
proceed on towards the mountainous area, the dry, craggy mountain area, in the hopes for friendly people.
That's it.
So you walk in that direction, and you get back to where the fight was, and you notice that the boulder's still there, split in half. It hasn't moved, but you can no longer see its arm boulders which have been thrown across. They've gone, and the legs are gone.
It's when it's killed all the little ones run off, become bigger ones.
Oh, no.
And those have gone, and you don't know. Do you guys want to investigate that, or just keep going?
What? I guess I can. Like,
It's up to you. Like, you can keep walking. I'm just kind of doing like points of interest on the
I'd
journey.
be somewhat interested to see if they've been like taken off by people or not.
Okay, so the way the arms were, they kind of just like the ends of the arms kind of just flew off. They were just kind of like boulders, which kind of joined together to form its arms. And as you investigate, you notice
Should I roll?
that you should do an investigation check. You notice that they kind of like the where they were, the grass was flattened, and it looked like it was rolled away, and they were all rolled away in different directions, as if they all scattered in any direction.
My
So like
footprints or anything?
nothing noticeable, but like you just notice that all of like each boulder was kind of like rolled off in a different direction. So yeah, that's what you get from that.
Guess that's all.
Cool. Anybody else want to do anything in this area while you just have?
No.
Cool. Addy?
No, I'm chill. I'm just vibing, waiting to leave.
Sound. So you just keep going, and you're just walking through the forest. It's pretty quiet. It's too quiet. Like you can't hear any birds. You can't hear any like insects, like background like cicada noise and stuff like that. It's very very quiet. But you've been walking for quite a while, and nothing's really. You've just been walking through this forest. It's more open than the deep forest you're in. But after walking for like a few hours, you notice that the smoke cloud is kind of behind you now, and it's kind of the trees are getting more and more scarce, and it's getting more open. Can everybody do a perception check, please?
Oh no.
Come on, one more. If it is.
No, because you summoned the demon.
Ah!
Perception check.
So that means that, what is it? Your
6.
passive perception's gone up by 1 as well, and I now officially
Yeah,
have the
it's
lowest
12.
passive perception.
My passive wisdom is 12, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That was so close.
It's like 1 number down.
I know.
Wait, hold on.
We get the devil's derpy little brother.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we get a 6.
20. Let me just get my book out. Cool. So yeah, you proceed on, and you just notice it's getting more and more open. Like the trees getting more and more scarce, and you can see that you're about to enter this other region. You see the mountains ahead, and you see the land in front of you getting more and more dry. The trees are more scarce. The grass is getting a lot drier and patchier. And you guys are about to enter what seems like a desert of sorts. It's not like a desert, but like
It's a dessert.
a mountainous, like a mountainous deserty area.
Are
Very
we essentially in the Badlands in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Is Badlands in Minecraft?
Yeah,
The
it's like the
terracotta place.
the terracotta mesa biome thing.
Yeah.
It was added, and then they're that scarce that hardly anybody, like, unless you hunt for them, you don't notice them. Like, unless you, like,
Like
vanilla.
mushroom biome. What was it? The mushroom biomes. They don't
Oh,
exist.
Yeah. They're like islands now.
I've been to one.
Oh, yeah, I've forgotten about that, is, mobs don't spawn on mushroom
Yeah, they
by,
don't. That's why they used it as the shopping district in Hermitcraft Season 7.
But yeah, so I found that out. Like,
Mushroom spawn.
mushrooms spawn, but like in caves and stuff like that, they don't spawn. It's great.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah, you guys are here now. You've been walking for quite a while. It's kind of like mid-afternoon now. You kind of on the
Reviving.
border between the forest. You notice the forest is behind you and the Badlands. We'll call it the Badlands because of what Addy said. You're kind of in the middle of them. It's kind of open. It's still you've still got a little bit of
Reviving.
cover from the scarce trees, and it's about midday. Not midday, about mid-afternoon. So, would you guys like to carry on, like proceed ahead, just, or would you like to like rest up before the big, treacherous, dry trek ahead of you up a mountain?
I think I'm the only one who can. I don't know how badly hurt are you. You could.
Not
Yeah,
that bad.
how are you doing, Kidron? Because I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm not that badly hurt. It's fine.
Like, I could get a spell slot back. That's about it.
No, it's fine.
So,
Like, on a scale of 1 to 78.
40.
Fucking hell.
nice
Jesus.
more of you.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You do not look fine.
Well,
There's not going to be that much combat left.
you know what he's like. Kidron's like, he doesn't show that he's hurt. He
Mate doesn't know when he's hurt.
And you
Yeah.
can't. You
I
can't.
mean,
ask
it
on a
is
scale
like a
of 1 to
dog.
78, you cheer.
It is like a dog. When like a dog is hurt, they do not like to show that they're hurt.
They either don't show it or they have their paw up and
No,
limping.
I'm not limping because my nerve endings are shot from my backstory.
No, I mean like limping, like putting it on, and then as soon as you look away, they're walking fine.
Yeah, they're either putting it on or they're not showing it.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
Got a rib sticking out. It's fine though. I pushed it.
Okay. So you guys proceed on. You just take this moment to see if anyone needs to rest. But as a collective, you guys
I'm holding a boulder.
you don't really
Are you
feel
still
the need
carrying
to.
it?
Did you just ask am I still carrying that? Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
I nearly lost my life for this boulder.
Yeah, no, you're not that hurt, though.
I'm not that hurt.
Nearly lost my life, not that Heather.
See, I was making the joke.
So yeah, you
Why
guys.
you have to make the excuse of, oh yeah, I'd like to get a spell slot back so you'd fucking heal.
You
I
heal
mean,
me,
I
I
still
will
need
show
to-
you what
I-
I did to that rock for 2 rounds.
I mean, to be fair, I'm down a few spell slots, so
Is my rock a magical rock of returning, or was that just coincidence?
Don't know.
I praise this. I hold out a brick-sized rock.
I'll do my detect magic because I don't need to do anything for that.
There's slight magic.
Slight magic.
What about my big boulder? Shaky, shaky.
What
There's
about
no-
that one?
oh my god.
There's no oh, so there's no chance of that coming alive and becoming my pet.
No magic in that one.
Identify. You can ritual on the go, can't you?
No, would have to take a rest.
Can you sit? Should you sit on my boulder and I'll walk then?
No, I think we're gonna have to take a rest. You know, if you want this identified.
Well, I do want my rock identified, to be honest.
Then you're taking a rest. You're fucking healing up, you prick.
Should I use my hit dice? Or should
Okay,
I...
I'll rest then.
Or you can do a short rest, which would be an hour, and then it would kind of take you into the late afternoon. Or you can do a long rest and just kind of pick it up in the next day.
You said next day was next session.
I can do it now. If you wanted to keep proceeding ahead.
The thing is, how
It
many
would be
spell slots did Addy use?
I have only got 2. No, I used 2 of those. I've only got 1 third level and 3 second level. Sorry. I've got 1 second level spell slot and 3 first level spell slots.
What happened to your threads?
Shatter and Scorcher.
Ah.
Yeah.
We'd need a fucking long rest for that, and that's like
I mean, Annie'll be fine. She's got Firebolt.
We could pick it up the next day.
Again, Annie'll be fine.
I mean, a short rest means I can get one of my second levels back and identify that thing for you.
Yeah,
Well, let's
but
just have a
long
short rest.
means that she gets her powerful spells back.
I've still got one. I can deal with this, guys.
If people want a long rest, we want a long. If two people are voting for a long rest, then that's
No, I'm completely fine. So
Yeah, I'm fine.
okay. So it's a short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
Okay, so you guys doing a short rest and given use as many hit dice as you want.
And I'm getting one second level spell slot back.
can I not just click and use hit dice?
Yeah. You
No,
just click the hit dice.
no.
I don't.
Wait, yes. It wasn't showing up before. But 7.
So, you guys sit down to try and have a little rest while this brick-sized rock gets.
That's good enough.
So you cast Identify, and it's more of a magical creature than a magical.
Why is there many creatures?
You can't really tell what it does or its name, but it's kind of just there.
You have found a magical rock.
Could you guys do a? You could do an Arcana check, if that's better. I'm trying to think, like, kind of figure out what a creature is. It's magical, so I'm thinking your Arcana would probably be better. Yeah, it's like a magical creature.
It's apparently a magical creature, according to the thing. Not sure anything else.
I'm still gonna throw it at stuff, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck it does. It just it goes it magic. It apparently a creature, and it's a rock. That is my expert knowledge there.
I mean, that's
Yep.
kind of shit.
Well, I guess I got a natural rock.
You guys could do nature checks to kind of see some.
I could shake it.
Nah, nature wouldn't work.
It
Doesn't
could.
work as soon as I roll a 23.
Nah, it's not that. I was just like, what would nature actually tell you other than
It's a rock.
it's
What
something-
type of rock is it? Is it sedimentary? Igneous?
It's a rock.
Does it have layers?
So it's
Is it made
pretty
of granite?
rock. It's general pebble, like pebble-looking thing, but big.
I wish I absorbed anything of my geology course now.
You can't really. Nathan, you kind of know, like, if it's a magical creature, but if it like it doesn't do anything for being alive.
It's me.
But yeah, that's what you get from it. You feel kind of like
I feel like Identify's become useless. Doesn't tell anything about magic items
kind of
anymore.
like a mutual understanding with it, since it does nothing.
Cool, you've got a magic creature that does nothing. Congrats, you're a father.
I'm gonna stick it back in my backpack.
Cool.
What should I like get a papoose for?
What?
You can take the time to make one.
I'll make a
Question.
papoose for my baby rock.
Weren't you wearing Andy's top when you raged?
I am. Oh yeah, it's gone.
Oh no, my best again.
Actually, no, you don't have stuff to do it because you got rid of your top. Never mind.
There's a crop top on him.
Yeah, torn crop top.
Because I think that was like your actual one because you're wearing.
Nah, give me your clothes.
No,
Give me your clothes.
no, my clothes are built into.
Can
the
I
collar.
beat him with my baby?
If you want to.
What is going on?
Give me your clothes.
Nope.
Give me your
It kind of
clothes.
has the same bonuses as like a
Alright.
bomb. But I see it like that.
Nope.
Alright. I guess I'll just put it in my backpack and then pick up my boulder.
Cool. And then he is proceeding on.
If everyone's ready.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready. I have been ready this entire time.
Okay, so you guys proceed on towards the Badlands. Dry, deserty, mountainous area.
Yeah, but I got a boulder.
It's as you guys walk on, and it's the heat is scorching. Like Naf, you'll feel like you'll finally get tan from this
No.
heat.
Why
The
do I want
dungeon
that?
tan is probably gonna go if you're in this for longer than you should. You have to. Kidrin's kind of like panting like a dog because of how hot it is, and Addy's just fine.
I'm not panting.
But actually, I need to. Whoa, Jeff's struggling though.
Am I gonna have to
Oh,
carry Jeff and a boulder?
He's sweating so much.
can
like,
I
you can see
shave
his
Jeff?
sweat.
Can I shave Jeff?
Have you ever tried to shave a bear?
Right, if you shave Jeff, I'm gonna shave you.
No. We can keep some fur on him, but I'm just gonna trim it.
He's kind of just like plodding behind everybody. Like,
So you're not gonna make a skinless bear?
Shaving
Wait,
your hair.
No.
hairless bear, not
I'm
skinless.
just gonna give him a trim.
No, I made a skinless bear.
Can I give Jeff a trim?
I could do it.
Can I
just
cut
have
his
to
fur?
remember to not take off as much as I did last time.
Like I'm gonna give back. You know, it's like like when you give a kid a skinhead. That, but it's on Jeff.
I could do it. I'm proficient in bear skinning. I just have to not take off as much.
Okay, so are you shaving?
Yes, I'm shaving Jeff.
Okay, so
That's gonna take some fucking time.
We can do it on
We
the
don't have
go.
anything to shave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
do it on the go.
it's mid-evening now. Like the sun's setting at this time.
Oh, so it's about to get freezing cold, so probably doing it right now was a terrible idea.
But he's drenched in sweat.
Well, desert is it a desert? Yeah.
Can we
Ish.
make the fur into something?
So
Yeah, but it's going to be freezing tonight in a desert. So it's probably not the best to do it. We'll just wait until nightfall and do it in the morning before it's boiling hot again.
That's probably a good idea. We'll do it in the morning before sunrise, and then I'll make a top out of Jeff's fur.
I'm not wearing Jeff's fur as a top.
I knit you a sweater. And it's made from my tears.
You know, like how you can make hats from cat fur? It's like that, but it's Jeff's
No.
fur.
make it a second Jeff. So at the current moment, it's like mid-evening, or whatever I said before, sun setting. Sorry, brain's mush. It's the sun's like kind of setting, and it's still scorching hot. You've been walking for about another 2 hours, and you feel like you're closer, but it's still a long. It feels like a long way away. And are you guys going to proceed on through night, or
As in continuing through the night?
May as well. It's colder. We'll
To
go.
be fair, I
further.
think we'll actually be able to trek through it quicker at night. And, like, we sleep in the morning.
I'm alright going at night.
So, you
I
guys.
mean, what does it... Does Addie want to sleep, or does she want to continue?
I can continue.
Because we'll sleep as soon as it starts getting to daylight.
Okay, so you guys decide to
Oh,
continue
how many hours has it been?
walking at all.
Mhm.
It feels like half a day, but it hasn't been. It just because of like the way.
Is it more than 8 hours? Because my spell would have disappeared.
No,
Okay, because I'll need
it's
to...
kind of like it's coming to the end of it. Like it was mid afternoon. It was like kind of mid afternoon as you got to. I'd say about that. It took about 4 hours to get to the border, and it took about another. I said about another 2, so it's been about 6 hours. It's about 6 o'clock.
I'll recast it when it's needed.
Okay, so you guys proceed on, and you notice the ground is the cracks in the ground from how dry it is are starting to get bigger and bigger, and like around you, you start noticing a lot of them are getting really wide, and the tops of them are like around the edges are very unstable. But you continue on a safe path, the safest path you can,
I'll be
following.
using Moldaf to help us continue.
Okay, so following the hand, and as you get follow the hand, it leads you no words. The cracks are getting bigger and bigger, and it's like you're walking across
Are these cracks...
tops of cliffs, and you can't see the bottom of
these cracks from heat, or are these cracks like creatures living there?
These cracks are like the land is kind of ripped apart from how dry it is, like like ravines, crevasses,
Okay.
just in a dry area. So you can look down in them, and it looks like they go on forever. It's just black when you look down.
Yeah.
Dark. Even people are dark vision, like you can't see it. It's too deep. But they start getting more and more frequent, and the passage, the way the gang hand takes you, you're following kind of like the safe route, and then you start to notice that you're kind of the sides. It's like you're going into one of the cracks, as there's like a safe passageway around it, like through it. It's like a safer way than being on top of it because it's huge.
Yeah.
But as you like kind of start walking into the crack, trying to find an easy way of explaining it, like the passageway, the safe way you notice is it leads down a bit, but follows the wall of like inside one of these cracks. Like, do you know in Minecraft where it's like the ravine, and then you've got like the layers, where it's like you can walk around it and you're like halfway up.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. But like that's the way it's pushing you. But they're really wide paths. But it's as you walk through it, after about 10-20 minutes, you notice it's your guiding hand starts to dispel.
Gotta take 10 minutes to refresh this.
You can just
Do
sit
it.
down here. You notice it's you're not getting hit by much wind, and you kind of like, if it was during the day, you should realize that it's this would be great cover, like great shade from the sun. having a look around, you notice that Jeff's very tired. He's
Poor
worn
Jeff.
out. He's still soaked in sweat, but as you look close to him, he's shivering now because of the sweat on him.
Prestidigitation.
Really cold. Do you do that to Jeff?
Yeah, I'm removing his sweat.
You do that, and he kind of just like looks around in shock as like he starts to warm up a little bit more. As like the moisture on his fur is gone.
Has he got like a collar or anything?
He does have a collar, I think.
Because
He
he had
has a
like
collar.
chained it originally.
Yeah, cast heat metal.
No! It's not a metal one anyway, it was fabric.
No, that one broke. That one broke very quickly. Like at the start when he was trying to run away, so it was replaced with a chain.
I will use prestidigitation to make his collar be warm.
No.
I mean, I can control fire. I can get Lizardo to keep him warm.
I mean, I basically just put a heat pack around his neck.
Just set on fire.
It lasts an hour, so I just don't have to bother.
So you do that. Are you gonna get Lizardo to keep him warm?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Lizardo to ride Jeff, and Lizardo's heat will help warm Jeff up.
Okay, so what are you? Because you
You
can
want to
both
put a
speak
whole
on
ass
it.
dragon on a
Um,
heavy on a tired bear.
so
I'm gonna be like, Lizardo, go ride Jeff, and keep him warm. So obviously, Lizardo's gonna exude body heat because he's a fire dragon.
Okay, so you say that, and Lizardo kind of
You
tilts
want
his
it
head
warm?
and then jumps on his back, and you watch Jeff kind of like struggle to keep him up, and they kind of like collapse down, and then a little light fireball, like the original one he did in the town, in the mushroom town, where he just poofed fire into his face. Lizardo just does that on the back of his head.
Okay, maybe Lizardo get off him because you're a bit too heavy. Is there any way you can keep him warm?
I literally done
Without killing him.
Yeah,
You
without killing him, that's a good point.
He
I
poofs
li-
another fireball in his face.
Can you do that every so often to keep him warm?
Every time you see him, the fireball hits his face, his head kind of like jolts back in like uncomfortableness. Like
I like that I set it up as a nice thing, and then it's like, breathe fire in his face.
it's not a straight fireball. It's just kind of like a fire. Like throwing
Can you
stuff
do
in.
it not as much in his face, Lizardo? Can you do it like a little bit away from him, or like just to keep him warm, but not like startle him?
He does one at his feet, and Jeff kind of like steps back, like kind of like back on his back legs.
Addy, whatever you're
Like,
telling
you can
this
see it.
dragon to
I
do,
think
it's just
so.
going to cause problems.
He's just panting. He's just like out of breath.
Okay, Lizardo, stop that. That's okay.
I was trying to set this up so it, your bear was not having as much problems and just walking. It seems like you instructed the dragon to torment him.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I thought he would help. I thought
So
he...
yeah, Lizardo just starts to kind of like jump around, like playfully around Jeff, but Jeff's just like panting. He's
Lizardo, back off a little bit, mate.
so he kind of just stops, looks at you with puppy dog eyes.
Go torment Kidron.
That's probably not the wisest thing to decide.
And then blows one of those poofy fireballs at the back of Kidron's head.
I drove a boulder on him.
Are you doing that?
No!
Okay.
He needs to learn his lesson.
No!
Do your brick-sized rock attack? Yeah, it hits.
I'm just dropping it on him. I'm not freaking throwing it on him.
Is this
That
the ball?
was the point.
Yeah.
That's
it's
the
the
ball, yeah.
I
So
have
you
no
drop it.
control what Jeff does to you after this, by the way.
You have no control of what I do to Jeff if he proceeds to do what you
This is
can't
the
control.
dragon you're dropping a rock on.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was on about, not Jeff. I don't know the dragon's name.
I mean, the
Lizardo.
dragon's being a dick. You ordered
He's
the
a
dragon to be a
baby.
twat.
I'm missing a quick clap. There it is.
I click. Oh, it does.
You guys are so mean to Lizardo.
I mean,
So,
currently the thing's been tormenting a bear and then got moving on to
So you
Kidron.
drop the boulder, you turn around and you drop the boulder on Lizardo, and it kind of just like drops down and it pins his wing down, and you just like you hear a yelp.
Get that off him!
And he's kind of like tugging to try and get it off, but he can't move it.
You're gonna. Okay, that's really gonna hurt him. Get it off him.
I'm gonna ask for Dragon if he's gonna stop being a dick.
It doesn't understand you.
Does it seem like it's learned its lesson?
It's just kind of like in panic, but it's trying to pull its wing out the way. It might do if you kind of like release it to see what its reaction is, but
I'll lift up a rock.
so it brings its wing super close to itself and kind of just like steps back and tries to like hide behind Jeff, but Jeff just sidesteps so it's visible. So it's you like rather than Jeff being in front of it. Like
Wow,
in
I think Jeff doesn't
Jeff
even like
just
this thing.
steps out the way and is like, and just looks at Lizardo and like, I'm not helping you.
Jeff doesn't like this thing. Ooh.
Oh my god,
Oh,
guys,
Jeff-
come on, let's just get on with this.
Jeff knows what happens when yeah, Kidron.
Lizardo just like kind of looks at Jeff, looks at Addy, looks at Kidron, and then like hides behind Addy.
Okay, come on, Lizardo,
I've
you
killed
stay over
someone's
here.
mum before, I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
But
Oh my god.
Well, Jeff the direwolf is just like, I'm too old for this shit.
yeah, he's just sticking to himself with Kidron at the front.
Okay, you guys need to behave. He was only trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
Yeah,
that was
help
on.
by breathing fire.
So, how about you guys just walk next to each other, and maybe the body heat coming off him will heat Jeff up. Just walk next to each other.
I mean, did you
And
miss the
behave.
part where I gave him a heated cola, right?
Oh, he does
Yeah.
have the heated collar.
It does have the heated collar, but I don't want it to burn him. So,
No,
one of
it's
those-
it's warm. It's
Okay.
a cantrip. It
it's
cannot
one of
burn
those
him.
that, you
Okay.
do it, but it's not a visible thing. It's hot. Like, it's
okay,
warm.
let's just carry on.
It's like a hot water bottle or something.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
But,
Let's just carry on, and
so yeah,
I'll keep an eye on them.
Lizardo's kind of like keeping close to you, but Jeff is like keeping close to you as well, but like a step away as you proceed. But
Man,
you notice Jeff's just
struggling.
getting more and more tired.
Poor Jeff.
I was doing a speak with animals using the ring and be like, "Hey, Jeff, we're going till daylight, all right?" Just like tell him how long we got.
Okay, you just say tired.
Yep. Well, you can travel through the cold and sleep through the hot, which is probably better.
Poor baby.
Okay.
Do we have any
Well-
water? Anyone?
I'll give him some of my water.
I will chill it.
Because to be fair, Addie's fine. Addie's not feeling hot at all. So she doesn't need as much water.
It's not a heat panting, it's a getting
Tired.
tired.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
cold water is good. Better than fucking warmish water.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, I did mention before, like, because the sweat was on him, he was getting cold. And, like, it is cold now. Because it is, like, desert.
I mean, cold water's still better.
Yeah, cold water is still better.
You give Jeff some water. You have, like, well, you stop for a sec, you give him some water. Make it nice and cold for him when he downs it.
It's like having ice cream in winter. It's always better.
Hey, Jeb, how are you feeling?
Good.
No complaints?
No.
Okay.
Wait, we have to speak with animals. Could he talk to Lizardo as well?
No,
I don't want to speak to the dragon.
because of it's not classed as like
It's not a beast.
it's not a beast.
Oh, damn.
It also knows a language anyway. So
Can you talk to my rock?
Rock?
Okay.
are you gonna try?
Yep, if
Would
you
you-
hand... Hello, Rock.
It's actually making noise.
You what?
No one else can hear this, but only.
No, I know. I this is me.
Do you have a name? Okay, it just goes...
Hey, listen!
It makes a weird noise. Wait, it's a rock. I attempt speaking to it in primordial.
No
That's like...
response.
That's elemental language.
Yeah, but no response.
I could have tried to speak to the rock monster.
I don't have. Imagine if I had a baby Earth Elemental. That would be OP. Just
Have a
raise it.
dragon on your team.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we do
but
kind of
I'm
have
not
a
sure if it's on our
dragon.
team.
There's a higher chance of me killing that before maturity.
I am not
Yeah.
100% if that's on our team. It seems to be a complication.
Wow.
It's an escort mission at the moment.
Where are we taking the dragon?
I don't
To
think
his
I'm
death.
joking. I just mean how it's like in escort missions they kind of do their thing while you're trying to let them. You're trying to do the thing and make them come with you. Like you're trying to do your own thing and bring them with you, but they're trying to go off and do stuff.
I'm guessing this is while we're walking as well, because like you can hold the rock.
And this was when you kind of stopped to give Jeff some water.
Yeah. I don't understand this rock. It just makes a high pitched noise.
Cool.
What?
I don't know what to do with this information.
It just means that it's actually living, so I guess I should stop throwing it at stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
why it can't speak.
Oh my god.
I've actually marked down how many times he's thrown it, just so you know.
Okay, we'll have to figure this out sometime when we're in like a town or something.
Well, to be honest, it's not like I'm treating it any differently to how I was raised. So
Oh my
We'll-
god.
we will figure out how this creature works when we get some time. Right now, we should keep on traveling so we can get to a rest destination.
Cool. So, you guys proceeding on?
Yep.
Okay. So, you proceed on, and he's kind of still in this
Make my way downtown.
this long crevasse, this big crack in the earth. You just can look down, and you can't see anything. It's just pitch black down there. And then you look up, and you realize you're like 40 feet down, and it's not that you're going down, it's that it's getting higher. But this is where the guiding hand is pointing you.
This is the shortest route.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going, but the hand does.
After about half an hour of walking, you're still in there. The path kind of starts to get a bit narrower. It's about 20 feet, and you can see ahead. It's only going to get It's only going to get narrower to kind of like 15 feet, maybe less. But as you're walking, can everyone do a perception check?
Oh
It's
no.
night, isn't it?
It is nighttime.
Cool. So I have
What are we gonna
disadvantage.
What are we gonna get attacked by now? Oh hell yeah!
Okay, so you do. Everyone, It's
Because no
very,
one said we've got any light sources out, so I'm assuming I'm at disadvantage.
it's very quiet, but and Nath and Kidman can't hear anything. But in the distance, Addy hears what sounds like stuff hitting each other, like rocks falling.
Oh god, we're going straight to the Hobbit.
It's in the distance.
We're in the Misty Mountains.
You can't really pinpoint where, but it's kind of like in the general direction you're going.
We're going towards something, guys. I can hear something just really faintly.
Oh, okay, something close then, because I was about to say, of course we're going somewhere.
I know, but it sounds like things are hitting each other. Kind of like the rock monster from earlier. Like rock.
I mean, we are in a ravine of sorts, so it could just be like something collapsing.
I know, but it doesn't sound like that.
I guess we'll find out, because, well, we've only got really one way to go.
Yeah.
Unless one of you guys can suddenly fly.
Hey, Lizardo?
Look, he looks at you,
Can you hear that sound?
kind of tilts his head, in like confusion. Actually, I'll actually roll it. Sorry. He kind of looks in confusion, and then straightens his head, as he knows what you're on about. Like he does hear something, but he doesn't know what you mean.
Can you go see what it is?
The
Are you
dragon
telling
never
him to fly
returns.
Can you like fly up and see if you can see anything?
He stretches his wings out, and like he flaps the one which was crushed really hard to try and like shake it back into place. Then he gets up and then he flies ahead. I love how the music kind of stopped.
He gets fired up, yeah.
Because we'll be able to see it.
So he flies ahead, and you guys proceed on walking.
I would like to, yes. Unless everyone wants to stand.
And you just can wait around if you want.
I don't want to, but it's if the other two think I'm moving, it's a good idea.
No, carry on.
Jeff will be able to spot us. Not Jeff. Lizardo will be able to spot us.
Okay.
Okay.
Thing is, if it is another one of those rock monsters, I don't want to fight it.
I mean, I can make my sword acts as like a torch, right, John?
Yeah. Shines off a ambient light.
I can ignite it, so we're a bit more of a beacon. It might be a bad thing, but it also means that you'll know where we are.
I'm pretty sure Lizardo can tell where I am because the link that we have, the bond that we have.
Okay.
Plus, also, if I try and use any fire magic, he's just gonna come and like do it for me anyway.
I don't.
Okay. So
Keeping it to myself, I'm like, I don't care if the thing comes back or not.
he flies ahead, and you guys proceed on. And that's when, as you are walking, he hasn't came back yet, and it's been about 20 minutes of walking. So that's when you can hear the sound of falling rocks again. And can you all do another perception check, please? You can all hear this. It's just for a while, so you can hear.
Well, I've still got my.
Andy hears it, and
Is this just for hearing, Jordan?
yes.
Okay, so I don't have disadvantage because I'm pretty sure nighttime doesn't affect that.
It's too dark, I can't hear you.
Too many cicadas.
So you all can hear the sound of falling rocks. As you're gonna point it, you can point it out if you want. Like it's the same sound you heard earlier, but it's louder now and it sounds like closer, but it's actually you or closer to it.
That's the sound, guys. That's what I was hearing earlier. But where's Lizardo?
Well, we haven't seen any fire, so we can assume that there hasn't been a fight.
Yeah.
If it's anything like you, fire's the first move.
Well, duh, he's a dragon.
You do realize there are more than just fire dragons, right?
Yeah, but he's a red dragon, so fire.
Kidron, you also hear the sound of what sounds like two different things yelling at each other.
Yelling.
Yelling.
Ah, you fucking cunt.
People are yelling.
Yeah. What's your
I know,
languages? Do you know? Okay. You can't hear it. It just kind of sounds like primal yelling, like angry, like mid-battle roars.
I wonder if a rock understands.
But yeah,
I got the rock out.
I can't
That's
believe he's
about
got
it.
a pet rock.
the rock's out. Okay, it's fine.
Rock out with your rock out.
So yeah, you guys proceed on since Lizardo has not returned, and that's when you hear a really close crash. And then you see a boulder fall from the side ahead of you, kind of like you're on the right hand side of this, and this boulder kind of falls from the left, like it's been thrown into it and falls down. This is like a bit in the distance, and as you see this boulder fall down, you see a blur of something else fall down with it. Something red, and it hits the ledge.
Oh no!
Are these guys gonna continue going at your pace, or are you gonna kind of go ahead to try and see what?
I'll speed up a bit, but I'm not
I'm
running.
panicking because I think it's Lizardo.
Because I'm not rushing towards the thing where two things just fell, one being a rock, one being something red. Meaning, oh, that could mean that's the one throwing rocks at things.
What's that? I need to write these down.
How far is the ledge where the red thing fell?
It's quite a bit in the distance, but like it's nighttime, so you guys can see clearly. It's clearly for 30, dim for 30, isn't it? For dark vision in pitch black.
I
I
don't know.
believe they've got 60 feet.
60 and 60,
Seeing dim light for 60 as if it was bright light.
and then pitch black is dim.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
as if you're in dim.
Okay, so it's about. Sorry, I'm gonna measure.
I mean, people do have access to light spells.
I do, but I'm. Addie's panicking here. That could be her dragon.
Like further than 100 feet away.
Shame.
Is the ledge higher up?
The ledge, your ledge or that ledge?
That ledge.
That ledge is a bit raised, but as you guys rush closer, you do see kind of like a tail dropping off the side of it. It's kind of like 20 feet higher, higher than your ledge.
Fuck. Lizardo.
And then as you get closer, you see him get back up and fly towards it and shoot out a fire breath at something you can't see.
Lizardo, get back here now!
Lizardo, return!
That's when you see from one side one boulder smash against the left hand side, another one smash in your direct, like similar into your direction, but it's like not aimed at. You can see it wasn't aimed towards you. It's like on your side of the ledge. And then the third one go directly in the center. And you can see Lizardo as it's on it, as it plummets right next to you on the next to your ledge.
Lizardo, no!
This boulder does not move off. That ledge is 20 feet in the air, and you don't see you see his tail droop off, but it's very limp. It's like limp. It's like just drooping.
One of you guys help me up?
That ain't gonna be me. I can't do fuck all.
Kidron, help me up now!
I have a climbing speed. It'd be quicker if I do it. Plus, you can't push a boulder off, can you?
Okay, good point. Get up there now.
Or should I leave? No, yeah. I'll go off.
Okay.
I'll rage and I'll.
Well, how
Right.
far can you jump? Like
I can climb at a speed of
how
40
far
feet.
can you jump because you're walking across a ravine, and it's like a jump over a drop.
I don't know how far I can jump.
How far? It's your strength mod is how far you can jump. Not mod. The actual like. thing
18.
number, 18. So it's 18 feet. But you can make an athletics check to jump further.
Okay. Do Okay, so you can do an athletics to see if you can jump it.
Huh.
You feel like you will go deeper, but you'll be able to probably grapple on.
Yeah, I'll still be able to climb off because of the speed.
But you could risk your help. You could risk asking your boots for help.
No, because if we're gonna fight something, I'd rather have more hit points.
So
Plus, I can dash, so I can climb up 80 feet. So even if I go 80 feet down,
so what are you doing then?
I'll just jump over and see how far I get, and I'll have to climb up.
So you jump over towards the other side of the ledge, and Naf and Addy just see Kidron jump, then drop below the level like you guys are.
If I lose my boulder, by the way, I'm going to be so pissed 'cause I can't get over this ravine.
Catch yourself 20 feet below.
How
Oh,
big is the boulder?
40 feet. You got 40 feet of climbing ahead of you.
Yeah.
How big's the boulder?
Pretty big.
Can I put it in the bag of holding? Big?
No, it's bigger.
Oh,
than
damn.
the entrance.
So I get to save a lizard but lose my rock. Right, okay.
Or you can just give me your pet rock and go save Lizardo.
Cool. So you catch yourself as you're like 20 feet below the original ledge. So you've got like 40 feet of climbing ahead of you.
That's fine. That's my movement speed, so I don't have the dash.
So you catch yourself. You clamber all the way up to the top of this ledge. And as you get over, you see Lizardo crushed underneath this boulder. You do not see any movement.
I lift a rock off.
Okay, do an athletics, please. Yeah, you lift it off. What you do with it?
Just drop it down a ravine or drop it to my side.
Yeah,
Drop it to my side, actually, not a ravine, because I might unearth a giant worm or some crap. No, my luck.
So you drop it to the side, and there's no movement.
So you just chuck him back a ravine and you pump life into him?
That's what. I mean, I can
How-
also heal.
How far is the fucking jump?
It's like a 20, like a 30 feet, 25, 30 feet.
I am not able to get over there in any way.
That's why I was saying I'll throw the dragon over. You can't get more dead.
I mean, if me and Naf both try and catch him.
If you fuck it up, it's going down a fucking ravine. I'm into this plan. We either don't have a dragon or heal a dragon. This is Josh.
I don't know what to do. Do I jump back over then with the dragon?
Don't know, the dragon's pretty fucking heavy.
How heavy's the dragon?
Well, it's heavy enough to put you on your ass and not let you move. A bear as well.
I mean, to be fair, I am not very strong.
To be
A
fair,
bear
Jeff
is.
was exhausted. Like, he's very tired from walking.
Like, we've got no way of getting over there because it's like a 30-foot jump.
Wait, if I just like right, okay. I
Could
guess
even throw.
I gotta
fucking
take
dragon
my
30 feet.
pants off. No, I got a better idea. If I prop his wings out, make it like a glider, like a paper airplane.
Use this lifeless corpse to like glide.
Yeah, well, that would work, kinda.
Wait. Can I see his tail?
What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
It's
And
swooping off the edge.
and is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Can I use healing word to do it from here? Because it says a creature of your choice that you can see within range, and I can see his tail, therefore I can see him.
I think you can see the whole of him now. I've moved the boulder. I didn't leave it on him.
Yeah, you can see his tail.
But it's higher than us, Ethan. I think.
Oh,
I
is it? Okay.
I can see his tail though, so I can cast healing word.
It's 30 across, 20 up. So do your math.
Right across.
And I'm Ethan. I'm in darkness, so
About 40 feet. It's about 40 feet up.
Hypotenuse.
Yeah, fully.
we never needed Pythagoras.
Okay, I can use healing word.
See, they said you don't ever use Pythagoras theorem at school.
But we're using D&D and using maths. Let's go.
And I do it at a second level one.
So this is either going to actually it'll get up, or it's just not going to move.
So you cast your healing word. And Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
Addy,
Yeah.
you cast healing word and you don't see any movement.
My dragon!
But Kidron, you see his head raise. And then as he makes eye contact with you, he tries to like get on his feet to kind of like push himself away from you.
It's going to fucking fall down the roof.
Oh. Was this the plan?
I grab him.
Okay. Just as one foot slips off the edge, you grab him. What you do with him?
I pull him away from the edge and put myself to the edge, because if he wants to back away from me, at least do it in a safe distance.
It's going to push you off the fucking cliff.
You can try and dragging him down with me if he does that. If he pushes me off the cliff, I'm sorry, I'm killing your dragon. I am murdering him.
I mean, in fairness, it would deserve it if it did that.
So as you
If it
grab,
tried to kill someone.
as you grab him and pull, I kind of like switch places. You all hear the primal roar in the distance. Not in the distance. It's
Should I primal roll back at it?
Is it from our side or from his?
both.
Wonderful.
Can we
By
understand
primal,
what
is
it's
it-
saying now?
Like you guys can't understand what's being shouted or anything like that.
Is it not
It's just-
primordial?
No, it's not primordial. It's just
Damn
like a deep mid-battle like roar.
One day that language will be useful.
Can I just scream, shut up, you fucking idiots, my dragon's dying, stop your worthless little fight?
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure, antagonize the giant things.
What range does that have? Vicious Mockery, by the way.
I'm not doing vicious mockery, I'm trying to persuade them to stop fighting. Just being like, stop fighting, my dragon is dying, do you not care about anyone else but yourselves?
Okay, do a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
By saying that, you are being a hypocrite.
Yeah, that's true.
You said with disadvantage?
Yeah, but don't you have a minimum?
Yeah, my minimum is rolling 10.
So it would be 10 plus 11. So yeah, you've rolled higher than your minimum.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So, as you shout that, you see one boulder bounce,
Holy
like,
Noah.
get towards you and then kind of hit the top of the cliff and like hit that. You see pebbles and like dust just rain over the top of you as this boulder falls between where Kidrin and Lizardo is and the rest of you are. It just plummets down there.
I think antagonizing whatever is throwing those rocks is a bad idea.
And then another one just kind of shoots straight through the center, going behind you guys. And then you hear another one in the distance, kind of as if it was thrown at something else.
Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna distract them, get Lizardo to safety.
Have you still grabbed? Have you still got hold of Lizardo?
Yeah, kind of, because I don't. Yes, but no. Like, it's not a very. It's more just a hand placed on him, knowing that we're probably gonna die if you go too far.
So he steps back and kind of tries to fly up.
What's the rule on pole vaulting?
Pole vault.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be a pole as long as the hypotenuse for one, so 40 feet pole.
Yeah, not the 10 feet pole you have. So that pole vaulting would get you 10 feet.
How far? How big is the gap again?
It actually drop him down the middle of a ravine. Wouldn't even get him to the other side.
What if he used it to tightrope walk across it though?
It's not big enough.
Okay, that's it. I thought
Wait.
so.
10 feet. This gap is like 30.
We can't get over that gap.
Oh, I forgot. I've just looked at my item list and I've got 4 wolves in a bag. I fed my mimic bag, didn't I?
So yeah, Lizardo
Kidron, you're gonna need to get over.
and
How am I supposed to get over with a derpy dragon that can't
The
fly no
dragon's
more?
flying?
he's trying to
Is
fly
it?
up. Yeah, he
Okay.
steps back and then tries to fly up.
It tries. Does he succeed? He's just been squished.
He's trying. Are you stopping him?
No.
Okay, so he flies up and flies towards the ruckus.
Oh.
No,
Well, he's not
Lizardo,
really
come
gonna-
back!
Are you guys gonna follow?
We can't follow. 2 of us cannot follow.
It's not up. It's following.
It's a cross, Josh. So you can go on your side.
Yeah. So Kidron can go his side.
Just follow over a
You
ravine.
guys can go your side.
Well, I guess we got no choice. If the
I'm
dragon's
like-
gonna die, we need to at least witness it.
I am running after this. I am running
Well,
after Lizardo.
I touched the dragon last, and I did damage to it. So if the dragon dies, I get XP.
It's your kill.
Well, I did drop a boulder on it doing some damage, so I want my XP for the dragon if it does pop its clocks.
John, can I like try and
Half
climb
of it. Half of it.
up a tier of this thing to the one above?
The next tier is the top, and it's too far.
Oh.
As I said before, it was kind of like I said it was like 30 feet, but it feels like you're getting deeper, but it's actually getting higher up. So the further in you go, the higher up it's going.
I don't
So
know any spells will help me with
it's
this.
about like 40 feet right now, and it's kind of maintaining that. But as you guys get closer, you notice it's starting to pinch in a bit. The gap, the crack. That's when
Wow,
see-
this is all about cracks today.
This is a giant butt crack of an evil creature.
as you're getting closer, you see figures. 2 of them on top, and 1 on the path ahead.
They're not fighting, they're bonking.
And
Smushing butts.
just need to move.
Someone get the sax.
Is this the one map you had set up?
3 giants ahead of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In
The
front,
one in the top right has a good cool stick.
in front of you guys, you see 1 in very rusted armor. With like a very red beard and hair.
Oh, he was talking in
Giant,
giant.
probably.
Yeah.
The one in front and to the right on top of there looks like its skin is made of stone. And the other one on Kidron's side
There's a hill giant, stinky bastard.
just looks like a very overweight human.
Kidron's on the side of the one that's gonna fight no matter what. We're on the side of the ones that might actually, talk.
Wait, why? I get the stupid fat one?
Yeah,
Yes.
but Ethan, that's also the weakest of the 3.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of wanted to meet those guys.
In normal games, weakest.
Should I just sneak up behind it and push it down the cliff?
It is higher than you. So it's about 20 feet. It's about 30 feet above.
So
So
glad
this
if we have
that
to
side's
fight
like 30
these
feet above.
dragons.
Your side is about 40 feet above. But like
He can also climb, like,
ledge.
actually.
his ledge is
Yeah.
like 20 feet higher than you. So that side is the very tops. The hill giant side is 10 feet higher than the stone giant side, and then the stone giant is about 30 feet above the fire giant.
Why
Fire
are they all
giant?
yelling battle? Yeah, there's a fire giant, there's a stone giant, and there's a hill giant. It's a gathering of the 3 different crappy races, except for the cloud ones, or whatever they're called, storms.
There
I
are
think,
other
there's, I
ones.
think there's Cloud and Storm. I think
Oh,
there's
there is cloud
actually
and
two
storm.
separate.
Right, okay.
I think. I know there's 5 types.
Yeah. So as you see them, you see a boulder.
Not sure if NAF does.
Damn, does anyone have any popcorn? Because this is going to be a cool fight if it does.
Kaiju battle!
This
Pretty
way.
much. Oh, the giant's going to throw a boulder at him.
I'm sorry. And it hits.
Wait, who does it hit?
Ethan, you know when you wanted to ban a TPK, this would have probably been the best time?
As Lizardo is knocked back. And
Lazardo, get back here now!
wall and hits the bottom.
Well, they definitely know we're here now.
And can everyone roll initiative?
Yeah, that was coming.
I'm getting Dragon XP! Woohoo!
Ooh, damn. 24 on your initiative. 22. Time for me to suck.
So
To be fair, 10 ain't bad. It's not good, but it isn't bad.
Dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I'm vibing. I get Dragon XP.
No, my dragon can't die!
Wait, a rock hit it. That's got to be more than 7 hit points. It's dead.
Yeah, it means it'll either go into death saves if it's getting classed as a player, or...
Imagine if everything did deck saves in this game.
Death saves?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like everything you kill. Like
I
you step on
know-
a bunny and it gets back up.
in High Rollers, the one I'm watching sometimes, they had it for like important
NPCs and
characters
stuff, yeah.
would have them, so if you just left their body and they fucking passed, they would be coming back. But you'd have to finish them off.
How far can I jump?
What's your strength?
10.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Okay.
So
Higher, you can try and do higher by doing an athletics check.
So the boulder hits Lizardo, and he gets blown back, smacks against the side, and hits this bar.
Like,
Oh, I see how it is now. Okay,
The
so
path is
yeah.
a lot thinner here, so he hits the side, and then he's kind of like here, falling. As
that
it
thing's not getting saved. Your dragon's dead. Your dragon is dead unless it's in 60 feet of you by the time of
all
It's Addy's turn. It's 10 feet below Kidrin. It's 10 feet above you.
Addy, if you skip your turn, I'll dive at it
they fall at a rate
and
of
try
60
and
feet.
catch it.
Falling is at a rate of 60 feet.
Yeah, no, but
So-
like this turn, it hit that and then.
I know it.
I can
If I-
healing word him!
Actually, yeah. If you heal him before he hits the ground, he might be able to fly back up again. If he...
Another 7!
Lizardo gets knocked down. He gets back up again. Gets flat cannoned out the sky.
Okay, now I'll roll his initiative.
Why the fuck is it trying to fight?
Teenagers, am I right? I actually kind of want to just get a deck chair and watch.
Mate, we don't get a choice. These things are gonna fucking go for us unless we can like talk.
No. They all are angry at each other before we got here. So if we just passive and just watch, it might be really cool, like entertainment wise.
I mean, he does
So-
have a point, but I also want my dragon to not die.
You hit Lizardo with the healing word, and you just see his wings just flap. As
Well,
he
all I
gets
know,
here, and I kind of like stays back. And
Lizardo,
Addy kind of
get your
tells
ass.
you
I'm gonna tell Lazardo to get his ass right here, right now, and stay behind me.
you say that, and then it's Kidrin's turn.
Because in the event of if they throw another boulder at the dragon, you are definitely capable of stopping it.
I feel like this is going to be the gift of the guy who pulls out like the deck or garden chair type.
Yeah,
of
I don't have a chair. Oh my god, I would have had a boulder, but I had to save a dragon.
Yeah,
Because-
fuck, the boulder's behind us, isn't it?
I know. I'm gonna have to backtrack for it.
If we live, yes.
If we live, I might just go for it now. I'm not fighting these cunts.
I'll allow it.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Look at them.
2 turns of. I'll say you're out of 2 turns of combat.
Okay, it would also be quicker for you to jump over this side because it is much thinner over here, and then travel back.
I don't know. Should I offer them some? No, the mimic's probably eating the wolves.
Would you like an egg?
Oh! Oh! I will show them the golem hand. They might, because that's much larger than a normal person hand. Maybe they'll appreciate that.
Maybe they'll just invite you to the fight.
Yeah, I'm
Like
down.
throwing boulders at you.
I'll throw a boulder at them.
Sure.
Okay.
Or my
so,
rock of returning. Actually, no, it's my baby. Wait, maybe they'll like the rock.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you going to show them the stone golem hand, or are you going to show them the?
What if the rock is their baby and they're fighting over it?
There you go. I'm here-ish. Hey.
John decided, okay, we're back, so I'm gonna need to quickly get rid of this campaign so I have more time to do other things. I'm just gonna kill you all.
So yeah,
Oh my god.
you're there and you're yelling. They all face you.
I am a giant wolf, actually.
Yeah, they all face you.
I'm like bigger than normal, that's nice. Okay. When I
Yeah.
saw her face. Dun, dun, dun.
I assist!
So what are you doing exactly?
I'm waving the golem hand and maybe the baby rock as well. I don't know. It's just rocks, I guess. Maybe they'll like my rock collection.
This one starts walking towards the other direction. And
I'll
you
say to that one, she told me to get rid of me boulder.
Oh my god.
it leans down. Its face at this gap. It's that tall. It can bend over, and its face is in your face.
Hello?
And then it just goes with its giant hand and just pats you on the head. What's your AC?
16. I'm a big doggo. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It just pats you on the head, and where are my dice?
Does this guy own me now? I don't know.
You feel like it's petting you, but it does 10. No, that's not 10. 15 damage, so down and round up 8. Because you're doggo. And then it turns and goes, yells something. Like it turns towards Zito and yells something.
Hmm.
And that's when you see 2 boulders fly towards him. Both colliding different parts of his body.
Don't hurt him! You like my rock?
Knocking him off balance.
No.
And
Attempt to catch.
You feel his hands kind of tighten above you as he loses his footing and starts to slide into the crack.
What
do
is
you do?
going on?
The most stupidest thing, but I'm gonna stick one hand to him and one hand to the side and try and hold him up.
Oh my god.
Oh
They watch
no.
Kidron split.
If we befriend the fire giant, he's the strongest out of those.
In usual
Plus, he's
circumstances,
fire!
yes.
I am behind this!
Plus, he only half of him. He's still got his legs, and he can keep himself up from that part.
To be fair, he has another
Plus
hand free. He probably
fire!
can reach.
So he falls.
Please don't split me in half. Please don't split me in half.
It tightens its grip on top of you as it's like trying to grab onto close to it. Then you. How are you trying to keep him off?
I don't know.
by the way, for its
With great
sacrifice.
care.
Right. So so I don't know exactly how he's fallen. I'm guessing his top half is basically falling to my part.
So its top half is falling down towards the crack, and he's losing his footing. His footing is like 20 feet below you, and it's just kind of like slipping as it's been hit twice in the side by two giant boulders.
So can I grab like his shoulders, his shoulder?
Oh.
Because
You'd have to drop the golem hand and grab his shoulder,
yeah.
and then what are you doing?
Hopefully trying to stick my feet as well.
Okay, so are you adhesiving with your hands, or are you just grabbing to try and...
I'll adhesive because the rock will buckle before I do, hopefully.
So that's two different adhesives. So
Yeah.
Adhesive on your gauntlet.
That's 4.
Um,
Hopefully he will see this gesture.
Yeah, let's hope that he's now not friends with them. And
can you do a strength save and a con save, please?
Oh, thank God.
you have advantage on the strength,
Yeah.
not on the con.
Nice.
This is to not be ripped in half.
As he
I think you
his
did
whole
it.
arm stays up, and like you guys, the rest of you guys, can see him just tumble. It looks like someone slipped off the first step, and he kind of like puts his hand down, keeps himself up, but he's prone, but he's still on his feet. Like, if you know what I mean, like he's just on that much of an angle.
The vein in my temple is literally about to explode. Trying to lift them up.
Oh my god.
It looks like Kidrin. The look on Kidrin's face. It looks
Mate.
like
Captain America on the.
This is why I've been holding a boulder around all this time. It's been preparing.
it's like the helicopter, and he's just like trying to hold it. But no, it looks like he's gonna shit himself.
Mate, I think I have.
You feel like he's
Good
gonna.
thing I was wearing the brown pants.
Oh my god.
And is there anything else you want to do that time?
There's not much I can do.
So Lizardo,
Oh wait, no, I could actually shift as well to become more beastly. I guess some 10 hit points then.
do a
Constitution level and my level. What level am I now?
Oh, geez, 6, I believe.
And then off my modifier. So 9, 10 hit points. Cool. Sorted.
So Lizardo obeys what Addy said, and looks at Addy like, "I'm sorry."
You best be. Oh my god, I've been so worried about you. Why did you get involved?
And then also says, "I found it."
That's true. You did.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so that it goes on to Nasta.
Cool. So I'm gonna activate
Oh
the blade.
wait, sorry.
Okay.
Never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, so Jotan.
Oh, cool. Blade song. 40 feet gets me to here. I'll cast Blair again.
Okay.
And then that is my turn, but I'll be trying to fucking yell to get their attention.
Okay.
Just like yelling and primordial a bunch of slurs, just in case one of them knows it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they're bad, and the fire's good.
What if it's the other way around?
Well, one petted you. I think I could see that. I was like, hey, he's probably all right.
No, one petted me and nearly broke my neck.
I mean, he's the fire
What if I
dragon.
actually killed the
He's the fire one. I
commoner?
trust him.
Can I attempt to see, like, what the relation between these guys is with, like, checking the, like, vibe?
Are we having a vibe check?
Well, I want to know if the two up there are being twats that want to kill this one, and this one's just cool.
What do we
Well,
have to
we-
roll for a
We
vibe
can kind
check?
of figure out.
Yeah,
One's in rusty armor.
It's a vibe check. Yeah, it's just a fight.
Can I help out with the vibe check?
Well, the hill giant's angry because he hasn't seen his penis in 25 years. The stone giant thinks
I
he's
want
better
a
than
fact
everyone.
check.
Mate, I'm just like, one of these might, the one that's just been hit by 2 rocks, more likely to be good.
But he's wearing armor as well, so that's fine.
Also, you notice as you're close, you notice that the fire giant's feet are very close to the edge, as if one good shove would knock them off.
Don't you fucking dare! I will split.
Oh yeah, Ethan, I shove a giant.
Well, you could mold Earth the edge. You.
No, I can't. My turn is over.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna say this: you have thrown someone off a cliff before.
Someone who was equally weak as me, not a fucking
Yeah,
giant.
he was a mushroom.
This
You
thing's
did
like,
roll that as well.
this one's got like a 25 strength, Jordan. I'm not competing against that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Wait. Wait. By the way, just want to mention this is another sick ass thing that Cord can see. Just putting that out there. Currently holding up a fire giant.
I know.
Well, barely.
Okay, hear me.
I pass out and go to a different plane of existence and come back with powers.
But yeah, that's Nat's turn.
I
That's
basically just try. This is where I wish I've actually prepared Compelled Duel.
So, the hill giant lobs a boulder at the stone giant,
I don't think any of them like each other, to be honest.
and you just watch. You just
That one
watch.
paired you. I was like, hey guys.
You just watch as the stone giant just kind of like puffs up his chest as this boulder just hits dead center,
Wait, is this just a test? It's not even a fight.
and you see no reaction on his face.
What about reaction on the hill giant's face?
I mean,
Just
is there
like-
anything in the hill giant's brain to have a reaction?
Its intelligence says no.
Yes. Mud and dirt.
Jordan, I would have also ignited the sword.
Yeah.
So that is like,
When you say blade song, I imagine you've just gone with your.
yeah, that's fair.
The caveman giant.
Flame on! So all I can
Fire.
imagine is
Bright red light blade.
to like it's what's his face from Fantastic Four when you have to say the keyword to light yourself on fire. Human Torch. That's it.
Flame on!
Flame on!
Versus Captain... Wait, we can do a Human Torch versus Captain America now?
But Human Torch.
You currently have a pretty sword, and I'm holding up a colossal giant.
Wait,
I
who
win.
am I then?
I'm doing it to try and befriend him. Also, I know how it feels to fall down a ravine, but it's not
I'm
fun.
doing this to be the target.
So yeah, Daddy's done.
Okay, I want to run over to the fire giant and
Sorry, more damage for these guys.
I'm like- in every language I'm just like, sup, can you understand this? What's going on? Then I know.
Yeah, cool.
I know a good few languages.
But do you know Giant?
He seems
Well,
like a
he
man
might
to
know-
no goblin.
Well, he is a fire one, so I assume he knows a little bit of Infernal. Because I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
I can't add. Sorry. Cool. Okay, so you're shouting in all the languages you know.
Yes.
Do you
And
know
then-
Giant?
No, I do not know Giant.
I understand.
They seem like men of culture, they'll know goblin. But I can't do anything because I'm just trying not to shit myself.
I mean, to be fair, I think the fire one would at least know Common.
Wait, can I use Charm Person on our Giant to make sure that he doesn't attack us?
I think he's not going to attack
Can
us
you read the
anyway.
description of Charm Person for me, please?
You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does not have advantage. And does so with advantage. If you and your companions are fighting it, we are not fighting it.
It's not a humanoid.
I thought a giant would be a humanoid.
It's human
Nah.
humans and other creatures of that size. It's a giant.
Is a giant not humanoid, even though he's shaped like a human?
It's not about shape, it's more about size.
Okay, well,
A
okay, there goes
vampire's-
my
A
plan.
vampire's not a humanoid. a werewolf's not humanoid. They're human shaped dish.
That's
It's-
why. I said
Okay,
you
I'm
don't-
disappointed.
It's more shape and size, isn't it? Because what is it? A lot of the largest things, even
I
if
think
it
it's more
resembled.
physiology.
Yeah, I guess.
Like they're not built the same as a human.
They have to be alive, not cursed.
I mean, I don't actually know what to do because I don't want to start fighting with these two, and I don't know what to do to help this guy.
Just push him 5 feet.
I'm not gonna
Don't
push
you
him.
fucking dare. If I save your dragon, just for
I
it to
know.
be ripped in half.
I'm not
To
gonna
be-
let Kidra get ripped in half, but I don't know what I can do.
To be fair, I'm a barbarian. I'd only lose half my hit points. I'd still fight.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. I was trying to get information.
Is there any way for you to make me more of a target?
I can make your voice boom louder.
What
Cool.
cantrips do you have?
Give him a
Thaumaturgy,
skirt.
firebolt, minor illusion.
Minor illusion. You could kind of make him more intimidating looking. Like, do you remember how you added like an aura to someone?
Can I make Nath look bigger?
No,
Make
that's
slightly big, look slightly bigger, but it wouldn't change his size. He would. Oh, sugar.
you can make him
Also,
look bigger, but
I
Nath
am
is.
also currently. I've got blur, so I'm. You can't really. I don't
Yeah, I can't
exactly
really
look like
see
I'm
him.
in one piece.
Fuzzy
you can-
sickness.
You can see me. You can see my general area. You just have disadvantage on anything that requires an attack roll. Which
Well,
that
can
doesn't.
can I make him look like he's going Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using minor illusion to make it look like you are going Super Saiyan, and you're like powering up.
I'm sure we were talking about this before, Josh.
So
The
so you-
Kamehameha.
Oh yeah, I was. I said using minor illusion to pretend to like charge up a spell.
So you
Yes, I'm
cast-
doing that.
as you see Nath's a blur, you add an aura around him.
It's like he's powering up. Like if you start screaming, you will be like, Super Saiyan.
I am yelling swear words in primordial.
Okay, yeah. So you look like you are going full on Super Saiyan.
And it catches the attention of the stone giant and the hill giants, but the hill giant's attention is everywhere.
Because he's looking in two different directions.
I mean, I don't think the hill giant can pay attention to anything. I think he'd see a cloud and be like, "Oh, pretty."
If you look closer at the hill giant's eyes, yeah, he is looking in two different directions.
Hello.
Yeah, one for each giant.
I was about to say there's more than, but no, there's two giants here. I was
Oh
just
my
like, there's
God.
more than like 2 enemies right now. There's like 5. But yeah, so yeah, is that the rest of your turn, Addy? You've powered up now.
Yeah, I've powered enough.
Powered up, yeah.
You have
Kieran,
inspiration and stuff you can give out.
do
as
have
a bonus
inspiration.
action. I'm thinking the person that would need that the most is Kidron.
Oh yeah, I could inspiration. I'm gonna like.
you don't have to. You
No.
can always-
No. I am gonna start playing like intense battle music on my lyre. And it's gonna proper like anime like fight scene. I know exactly what I want to play. Hold on. What's the song? I just need to find it.
So while she's looking through her book, Kidron's just like, "Yep, take your time."
Is this it?
6 seconds.
To be honest,
Okay,
can't play-
this is. I'm gonna have to play this on the bot. Is there an hour loop of it? Hold on.
I can just loop it.
No. I've got an hour version. Just imagine I'm playing like some form of this on the lyre. Hold on. Can I play music on the bot?
Yeah, just put it into the point chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it muted. Hold on. Just imagine I'm playing this, okay? Also, it is an hour long.
It's on the stream. I'll put it on loop just in case. But yeah, so you're just full on shredding on this wire. I'm guessing you're targeting Kidron.
Yes, I'm targeting Kidron for now.
And Kidron just a rush of just feels a rush going through.
Wait, is
Because you
it?
have, like, what was it, 5 uses of inspiration?
Yeah, and there's 3 hill giants and 2.
Shut up. Shut up
Yeah,
with your
and then
inspiration.
hey, there was a reason, and there was a fight, and I had my money on the enemy. That's why I did it. But yeah, so yeah, Kidron, it's your turn. You have inspiration. You're feeling revved up.
Well, I can't push him back up, can I? I can attempt to.
You could try. If you want to do it, try it. Tell me how you're doing it.
I'll try. I guess get into squat position and try my hardest to push.
You can do it. You've got inspiration.
That's not how it works. That's an extra D4, not an extra D40.
Shush.
It's an extra D6.
D6,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that changes a lot.
So yeah, you're feeling revved up, and
Yeah, it's strength check anyway. You have advantage as well.
you're doing you have to do an athletics check. You're just pushing back up to push this fire giant back up.
You can have a D6.
I hope this is like inspirational, like outside of
Your inspiration
fight.
shit.
But it's inspiration.
The music doesn't feel right for what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
Giant's
But I
dead.
rolled and it happened. So as you're pushing, you're just pushing him back to where you guys were. And
It shows it 5 feet towards me. It's
you guys at the bottom see him kind of like his upper body is just getting pushed forwards back to where his feet would be, but you see him, his feet just scraping across the floor as he's trying to stand up, and you see his feet just lose grip.
Can I attempt to help?
And Kidrin, can you do a strength save and a con save, please?
Can I try and help?
On your turn,
That's not as a reaction? No.
because as his torso is towards his feet, Kidrin's behind holding him up, and his legs kind of like slip from under him, and you're directly there. So can you do an acrobatics or athletics to get out of the way of these feet sliding towards you?
Me?
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll.
Cool. Oh, cool. Acrobatics, obviously. Jeez.
I've done a contested. It's disadvantage because of I know it probably doesn't work like that, but
I got advantage because of thingy.
you get out the way. But you see, he's just kind of just like full on straight out. Near enough, his legs are like, his shoulders are at the edge of that top cliff.
I'm guessing he's in a very, very much less precarious position now.
He's not like his legs. He's like flat out. He's like a pencil, but like full on stretched out.
Am I shifted further forward then?
So lengthwise, that's about 5 feet. About 5 feet up the back. I'm gonna.
I guess I was like here-ish.
Yeah, so you push him to there, and he's gonna. Is that the rest of your turn?
Yep. I don't think my guy can do anything after that.
So
He needs to.
On his turn, he brings his foot back to try and get to the edge of it to kick himself back. His first foot slips, and his other one, he catches it on the corner and pushes himself up. But as doing so, you see his back just arch because he doesn't realize that you're stuck to the floor.
No, I would have unstuck. I'm not that much of an idiot. I wouldn't. I'm not unsticking my hands though.
He leans forwards and
Piggyback.
I'm probably a little bit safer on this guy's back going down there.
Oh yeah.
you're
I
pulled
don't know.
Oh my
back to
god.
and
To
you're
be fair,
with this giant.
if it starts fucking fighting, you are in throat range now.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna fucking just start yelling on his shoulder. I'm just like, yeah.
This is the first time we've seen Kidron be genuinely happy.
Yes!
I'm riding a fire giant right now.
And this is why the epic music comes into play.
Back up.
And then it's up to the stone giant's turn, and he lobs one boulder at the fire giant.
I'm not enough of a attention grab, apparently.
9. And it hits him on
I'm
the
gonna
shoulder,
inspire the
but
fire
you're directly
giant.
behind that shoulder. And that does... And he kind of like... He staggers back.
That's not fun.
And then throws another one towards Naf.
Wait.
And it was a
50.
18.
Doesn't hit.
And it just kind of like lands between you and the fire giant. And there's just dust and sand just plumes around you. You can still see, but it's just like atmospheric.
Yeah, within 10 feet I can see anyway.
As it goes to Lizardo, who kind of like flies closer to kind of like keep an eye on Addy.
above the ravine again.
He kind of he flies like higher up. I can't get the head angle right. Just kind of like keeping an eye on you. Holding his turn until is next. Then it's Naf's turn.
Cool.
I really hope this fire giant doesn't just decide to crush me.
See, not knowing the proper situation, I'm just gonna 3rd level magic missile the guy that's threw a rock at me.
Stone giant, yeah.
Well, that's kind of fair though. If anyone throws a rock at you, you're legally allowed to beat the crap out of them.
Yeah.
It's
I
written
can't throw a rock. This is my equivalent.
Cool. Shoot you 5. Shoot you.
Oh, I was on about in real life.
It's 5 magic missiles, so...
We fucking know me.
It's called self-defense.
Sorry, I forgot. I need like 3 different health pools.
19 total.
19. Cool. And then you go on.
Do you know the Scarab glitch in Halo 3 where you stood on it like front far enough and it would fall? I need to do that. Get over here so I can jump on one of them and scratch the face out.
So it blasted, and you just see it start to pissed off. And then it's the hill giant grabs a log and lobs it straight forwards towards the hill giant. The stone giant.
Boo! He's using a log. Boo! Boring.
The stone giant's getting targeted!
And you just watch this just fly over its head, completely missing it.
The other giant's like flaw is no depth perception.
And then you just see it, just like, just yell like and slam the floor, but it's close to the edge, and you see the top of the cliff just start to crumble, and
He's gonna kill himself.
And he's just like pissed. He's like, "Ah, I missed." Blah blah blah. Yeah. And then it's Addy's turn.
It's probably not a very good idea to get close to the stone giant.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna. Okay, so as like my bonus action, I'm gonna inspire the fire giant. My music is just so inspiring to him as well. He's getting inspired, and now he knows that we are allies.
If he chooses to crush me between his finger and his thumb, I'm very angry at you. I will be angry at you. But if he doesn't, it's cool.
You inspire the fire giant.
Let's think. I guess it's next turn. We'll find out if it's an ally. I mean, I'm the only one who's attacked another giant, so I'm probably...
Well, I am about to go magic missile the stone giant myself.
Well, just pelt him.
Oh, that's one. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, That is... Because that is like the... Yeah,
11
the...
points.
Yeah. No, because that is plus the 1 as well, so that is 6, 7, 8.
Oh, they all have the +1 already.
Yeah, that's like each singular like magic missile.
Okay, so magic missile is a spell, isn't it? So all your
Wild magic.
Oh yeah.
wild magic, please.
Imagine if you actually got lockpicks, I could use that javelin now.
19. I'm Gucci.
Okay.
I'm just like totally jamming out as well. That's why the fire giant's getting like inspired.
So you blast these magic missiles and they just blast straight into him. You see him get knocked back, like his top half getting knocked back.
As this fire giant now has fucking artillery cannons on its
And
team.
it just kind of like it just roars towards you.
Well, to be fair, if I didn't grab it, it would have probably fell down a ravine.
And then this is when you see
It was
this
just a
fire
life
giant step forwards towards the edge, stamp down as he reaches down, grabs the piece of cliff which he's just stomped off, and hurl it towards the stone giant.
Now, do I get on that boulder?
It raises its hand behind you, so you can.
The thing is, I wanted to be thrown by it so I could fucking just booming blade the hill giant.
Yeah, true. I got no one to live for right now. I'm gonna grab a boulder.
And it throws it with its natural 20.
Oh my god!
This out in bounds.
So I'm counting you both as projectiles. So it's max damage on that. So that is.
I'm gonna hold out my executioner's sword. I hope I don't die.
Just gonna aim it straight in his head.
You do have resistance to all this damage though, because it will just be basically bludgeoning. And
Yes, I know, but I'm currently traveling at roughly 200 miles per hour.
Mac turn.
G-force is hitting me.
this is the
I've eaten 7 flies.
what was it? The first piece of My Hero Academia, like the fucking throw with the baseball.
So you're thrown, and as you grapple on, you grab your executioner's sword out.
Oh wait.
And the boulder just collides straight into its chest. And roll your attack
With
with advantage.
Oh, pretty consistent.
Roll all your damage.
9 damage.
And you swing your sword as
I
soon
need
as
to
it
know
hits,
if this is what I think it is.
across his neck, slicing open his neck, cutting off his beard.
Oh my god!
And was that 9?
Yeah.
We've now both.
Staggers back.
Wait, this doesn't actually count as my turn, does it?
No.
Okay.
Both had characters that have been thrown at giants.
Yay! I did that the first time though.
And now it's the stone giant's turn.
I just need to see if this
Ah,
goes.
shit.
And in response, it goes to grab
No.
you. And that is plus
We're still gonna dig with the Log Horizon music.
22.
Unless I can get Log Horizon on here.
Yes, that does hit me.
Oh wait, no, for a grapple they attack you.
22.
Yes.
That goes to throw you back.
I think he would get an attempt to resist.
I can't use my reaction, can I? Because that basically just acted as my reaction.
I think you still get an attempt to. If he's trying to use you as a weapon, I think you'd have a way of resisting.
I gave that as an extra round, as an extra attack thing. What
Yeah.
just
So I do have reaction.
reaction? That wasn't a reaction because it was
He's just
epic.
gonna stick to it.
I'm gonna stick to his hand then.
So he throws and just like is stuck. So with his other arm, he just collapsed.
Oh, he's gonna fucking regret that. Because I'm climbing in that slice that I made.
You just got a natural 20.
What? I'm dying.
Half damage, half damage.
Which one?
Yeah, you can say half damage, but if you...
You still got your 10 hit points.
Oh, I do! I haven't been taking it off. Whoops.
You haven't been taking damage yet.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're still doing it the crit way, Jordan, you remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm rolling 3d8s for this.
So,
Um,
3d8 already maxed. Plus
24.
another-
So that's 24 plus 12, so 36 halved. So 18. Oh wait, that's without add 6. So add 21 damage after everything.
So 21.
So 21 damage that's okay. As he claps you. I'll allow this adhesive to stick to his other hand. If you want that to happen.
No, because then he will rip me in half.
Fair enough. So he claps you and keeps his hands closed for his turn.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
So you actually only took 12 damage to your actual hit pool.
Yeah, but I'm still low health-ish.
We should have had a long rest.
I did have a long rest.
He healed.
It doesn't
quite a
help
lot.
that I'm being beaten.
He didn't have a long rest, he had a short rest and healed with...
He did heal quite a lot.
I'm nearly back to that number, by the way.
You're back to 40? That's not too,
Yeah.
that's not
Okay,
too
so that is Nast's turn.
cool. Can I hint towards the giant to be thrown?
Okay, so how would you do that? You can kind of like just like point at yourself, point at them.
I want that.
Wait, point at me, point at him.
Do a persuasion check, please. Or performance, whatever's better.
Ah, performance.
Can I assist him?
With yeah, so if you run to what next to him and like
Yeah, I'm gonna assist.
he looks, you make eye contact. You look at him. He looks at you. He looks at you. You look at him. And then it's the hill giant. Is that the rest? Is that all your turn? I'll say you're holding your turn until that happens, and if it doesn't happen, you can have your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to, when thrown at the stone giant, booming blade.
Okay, so then it's the hill giant's turn, and he's just like, he's like, kind of like, he's whinging, and then he sees a bit of loose cliff underneath him, rips it off and throws it at the fire giant, but at doing so makes it all just slide off.
Be a shame if someone magic missile this floor.
So he threw it and it missed. Oh my god, no! I just looked at the map. It missed, and so instead of it, so him throwing it towards here, but the earth slipped, and he's falling down, and he turned, so it kind of moved at an angle this way, and then I realized he was there, and then I rolled to see if it hit, and it hit. So Lizardo's down again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That dragon has done nothing but die.
It hits and slides across the side.
Half XP. Half XP. Half XP.
See, I'm just imagining when a dragon dies, fire is gonna go back into Addy.
And doesn't catch his feet as he hits this part and slips. He rolled a 1 on acrobatics.
I'm glad I wasn't asked to be thrown at that one.
Is he just about to kill himself?
No, he is dead. Probably.
He's falling. And,
Okay, good.
So he from the top, that was 20. That's 30 feet. Then another 30. So he's 10 feet below you guys now. Just falling into the abyss. And then that goes up to Addy's turn.
A healing word, Lizardo!
Okay, healing word him.
I feel like he's gonna get hit more times than you're able to.
Healing word is a spell, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll a d20.
Heals him and then fucking blows him up with a shatter.
You can one for the previous one as well, please. Sorry.
Okay. And
Also,
then I will.
David's trying to add a. Oh, he's added a quote. If you want to add a command, I've got channel points for that.
And then I'm gonna inspire Nath.
Nath's got inspiration,
Sweet.
and then it goes up to Kidrin's turn.
I need to remember what I can use sorcery points on.
Well, I'm squished in between someone's fingers right now, aren't I?
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Yeah. Well, it's parts of his hands.
Squished between his hands. There's not much I can do except from bite him, I guess.
Oh, it hurts.
And just so you know, you're oh, jeez, thanks for the cheer. The one bit, David. Your gauntlets can change. You can change the damage to piercing.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather bite him.
Yeah, I'd say roll that with disadvantage because of the nature of how you are currently. You're
I can't.
slammed between two hands. Like
I can't bite him.
you can try, but it's with disadvantage. Even though you're raging, it's with disadvantage. I wouldn't normally allow it, but because you're raging, I can say you're trying to bite through it.
You can reckless to make it a straight roll.
Yeah, no, but I wasn't trying to bite straight through it. I was just trying to bite him. I didn't think it would be that hard seeing when I'm crushed. Okay.
Well, your head's kind of pinched. That's 12 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just get this up.
Well, I won't be able to do any attacks if I'm being squished. So.
AC 17, so it doesn't hit. But do you not remember how you separated the cheeks of that talus?
Well, I can't do that. I can't even maneuver myself because I'm being crushed.
Athletics check. You could try and pry apart.
You can
I
try
guess
and
I'll
break his
try.
Yeah, you can contest.
He's a giant.
You can test him.
Ethan, you're the
17.
best. Kidron is the best character to try and contest a giant.
And then it's going to try and push back against you. 9 plus 6, 15. You
Pog!
push against and you're separating its hands.
Addie is playing the
Right,
Lock
now
Horizon
I'm in
battle
a situation
music.
I'm gonna get out.
She's hyping everybody
You
up.
can't.
You might be able to if I hit with enough fucking damage to the face.
So,
Yeah.
is that your turn? That's what you can do, isn't it?
I can't really do anything else. I could try and bite him again, but seeing when I'm doing this, the nature, it will be hard. So, no, I'll just leave it.
Okay, so that's
Just imagine this getting played on a live.
And he reaches down, grabs Nath, and just lobs him over. What's his? 11. So straight 20. You're flying directly on target towards the stone giant.
Sweet.
You're flying straight towards. You go between the gap between the hands of that Kidron's made directly towards his head.
Cool. Is this a straight attack?
It's the rest of your turn, since this is what you were holding for.
Oh,
So you can add your smite and all that crap to it.
I could on a reaction attack anyway.
Okay, so roll your
Is the attack roll? Do I do the damage straight away or?
roll your attack with advantage.
Cool. Hoping for a nat 20. It'd be the time.
You do have it. You do have inspiration as well.
I know. Huh, that didn't work. Because I did it wrong. Cool, I might not fucking hit this.
I'm
That's not hitting.
gonna say it hits because this is cool. So yeah, roll your damage.
Cool.
11.
Oh shit, I didn't do the booming blade one. Sorry. So ignore the first damage.
So that plus 1 hits. So the booming blade hit. Does hit. So you.
And then it's getting a third level divine smite.
Okay, so you're
I'm just checking how many dice that is again. Sorry.
straight down his head.
So
Okay,
set 2d8. 48.
Is it 4? Okay, don't have to roll it.
I'm rolling it.
If it was 3 dice, it would have killed anyone. It's minimum killed it. So this sunblade, just as you're flying through, you go straight between the two between the hands, which Kidron's pushing apart. You fly towards it and you slice down on its head. and it just cuts straight through, no resistance. And then as this
Those
go
fucking
right straight down, and this blade goes all the way through it,
like those smaller fucking stone giant.
splitting this stone giant in half from head to toe.
Nice!
Wait, I was in the middle of that. Wait.
I think I was standing on you practically.
Oh, okay.
His hands were in front of him. Like if you put your hands ahead, separate them a bit.
Okay, so I wasn't included in this dissection.
Nah. Yeah. Well, if the hands were together, it would have hit the hands. But you went through it, and then kind of she just went straight through.
I just Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ah, so if I didn't push, I would have been cut in half. Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
You took all of that damage.
Oh, that's not enough to kill me.
If he willingly moves 5 feet, he takes 2d8 roll.
And it's one half just falls off the side, tumbling down to the abyss.
My hill giant's gonna hit the floor, break his leg, and be like, "Huh, at least I'm alive." And then half of his dead mates there.
The side which is falling is the side your adhesives to.
Well, shit.
You can unadhesive as a
I'll
reaction.
on adhesive, yeah. Well, no, I already used it this time, didn't I?
You can just release it.
Oh, I'll just release it. It's not a reaction. Stop confusing me, John.
I didn't know.
But I'd say you'd have to do an athletics or acrobatics to try and land safely on the floor.
Even if I go off the edge, I have a climbing speed, remember, so I'm fine.
Yeah, no. So I just want to see where you land.
Oh, okay.
You land, you fall and you unadhesive, push off, and you just land on a thin path.
Voila!
I don't have that. I'm sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
then
Cool.
Lizardo jumps up here, keeping an eye on Addy.
He is
Nah.
Lizardo, protector of my life.
I mean, it's not really done fucking much.
And nobody's been keeping an eye out on me because I told him to stay back. And he's just now making sure I'm okay.
Okay, so Naf, what are you doing currently? You're
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Is Kidron, like, hanging off the cliff I'm on?
he's not hanging
No.
off. He's 30 feet below you on a thin ledge.
Like, fine, though.
Yeah, he's caught himself.
I don't know what to do.
Exhausted, but caught himself.
Like, that's 30 feet down. I can't get down now.
That's fine. We're out of combat practically now.
Are we?
I don't know.
I guess I'll just move closer towards the giant 40 feet. Just in case it's gonna start a fight.
Yeah.
That was there.
Yeah, it was. So you go there. Hill Giant's falling. Hill Giant tries to grab onto the side
Quit
and just kind of
iTunes.
hits it and keeps falling.
If I see a hand touch the fucking side, it's getting magic missiled off the cliff.
It was 10 feet, he just couldn't reach. And then he's still plummeting. Addy.
Okay. If I go here,
So it's like, let's say if you go to the edge, it's a direct 60 feet to the Hill Giant.
okay, great. Okay, so I'm
When
gonna
you
walk
really want
over.
that XP.
I'm gonna walk over there. I'm
At the end.
gonna use my 3 sorcery points to get a 2nd level spell back, and I'm gonna shatter him.
Okay, roll your d20 first and then roll that. Oh, it's a dex save.
Con save.
I mean, I still need to roll a d20 anyway, so.
Failed it anyway.
Okay, let me just shatter.
As was gonna be hill giant fucking confetti.
Yeah, boy. See, 11 damage because I just want to make sure he doesn't get back up again.
So, You run over to the edge, and you cast Shatter down at this.
Specifically at his head. Specifically at his head.
And as okay,
Anybody seen Scanners?
from that distance, you see the guy pop as he starts to yell as he's tumbling. He's like, ah.
Oh, I wanted his head to explode.
I kind of feel sorry for some of these things
How
that we
much
kill.
HP these things have? More than Kidrin.
I was
Do they?
hoping.
They're
Yeah.
giants.
Yeah, but I'm pretty cool.
Double
We've
digits.
dispatched the weaker ones.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to befriend the fire one.
Yeah.
We could have possibly just killed its friends. It hasn't had a turn to react to what we're doing.
I mean,
Kidrin,
I'm just glad I made his eye explode.
Kidrin, it's your turn.
Well, I got nothing to do.
You're on the edge right now. Like,
Glory.
I was thinking the same thing.
I will
back to everywhere.
Brains.
probably just walk over it, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have one shared brain cell between us in this D&D party.
Its passive perception is 16. Okay.
There's a fucking bigger thing coming. Let's go with me.
It's about to eat the hill giant.
So,
Fire giant.
Sarlacc
Okay.
pit!
directly at Lizardo.
No!
Stamps on the corner to grab a rock and lobs it straight towards it.
I'm gonna get XP. Told you I befriended them. Can we try and get its attention and go, no? That's the actual volume I want to do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, but I am going to scream at this fire giant in a minute.
Imagine being immune to fire damage as well.
It hits the edge, and you, from the bottom, you guys see this boulder just explode. But from the top, Nat sees the top half of this boulder survive and hit Lizardo directly in the head. He's flying backwards on the floor there.
Oh.
But doing so has eaten the earth, and his foot slips back, and he pushes one arm against the side, and he's slipping down.
Is he like holding on with one hand?
He's holding the floor and holding the other side of the crack
Is it?
as he kind of gets his leg back.
So he's holding on with two hands?
Yeah, both arms are like pushed aside.
It's me next, right?
It's Lizardo, so I'm rolling the death save.
Okay.
I am fuming right now. I helped this guy out and he attacked my dragon.
I'm fuming.
You're not really that attached to this giant, are you, Ethan?
No.
No, because he's about to go down.
Oh yeah, no, he's about to fall.
And then
I'm
it's
about
Nat's
to
turn.
magic missile
Yeah,
each
Mold
one of his
Rifle's feet.
hands.
Mold Earth.
Yeah, I'm removing the bit which he's using as foot.
So you Mold Earth, and you see his feet just slip down.
See, in character, I'm a little bit concerned because he's my new giant friend. But out of character, XP for a dragon and a fire giant? Yes,
You see
please.
his hand up there, grab, and then you, like, at the top, the higher part, and then you just watch that crumble too. As that arm slips, and then as he's all of his body falls, he tries to grab with the arm which is lower down. And he can't get a grip, and it just slips. As he tumbles too. Addy, what are you doing? You see him slipping, and he's just lost his...
I scream, fuck you, don't hurt my dragon, and I magic missile him.
I'm also moving 40 feet.
Do
as
magic
well,
missile.
just to join with the end of mine, alright.
Yeah.
I think that's all my spells. Like I may have not kept track of the second level one. That'd be the first level ones.
You shoot your magic missile.
To be
One
fair,
hit his shoulder, slamming it against the side of of the cliff.
I'm like aiming it to if he's grabbing onto anywhere. Like if he's grabbing on his hand, I'm aiming one of his hand. I'm aiming it so that he specifically falls.
Yeah, so you blast his hand back towards the cliff, so he can't grab it. His other arm reaches out, you blast that back, and you see his legs clamber, and then you just one directly at his pelvis.
Don't hurt my dragon!
It's attacking the party, so I think that's why it's dying right now, Ethan. This is
Kidron, it's your turn.
I don't know whether to either attack it or lay down face first on the floor. That's pretty much what my character's mind's going through right now.
He's currently falling off the fucking cliff.
It is falling, it's just like if he wants to get the last hit.
I don't think he can without jumping off at it. Like,
I can throw the golem hand at it.
isn't that on the other side?
Throw the rock of returning. You did
No, because it will. Knowing you, you'll fucking take it away like
It
you
won't
always do.
return.
You Indian giver.
It depends on what you roll, actually, because that's what I was basing it off.
Yeah, but that's still Indian giving.
Hey,
Taking it
only
away
do
forever.
when you roll the 13.
It's fine. I'm never gonna. No, I'll just throw a golem hand at it. Because
You drop the golem hand right up here when you grab it.
oh, then I will lay down face first on the floor.
Okay.
I have no means of doing anything in this situation apart from whacking him, and that will probably involve me falling with him. So
So you see the fire giant just like full panic mode on his face, his limbs just going everywhere, trying to grab onto whatever, and he can't. And
I'm
you
hoping
watch,
it
you
does.
see both
I'm still screaming at him just as a heads up. Like I'm
Yeah.
actually fuming at him.
the hill giant and the fire giant falling, and that's the encounter over.
If I could rage, I would be.
But as you guys see them two fall, you can see them in your vision, and then suddenly you hear an earth-shattering rumble as you just see them both disappear.
Wait,
I
like,
just flip the bird.
you mean like actually disappear or go out of vision?
Can you not out of vision? Can you both roll a perception check, please?
I would have gotten to
Yeah,
the dragon before he. I would have pumped. I
wait,
think I've got
who's
one
doing
pump.
perception?
Addy
Oh,
with
it's true.
advantage because you're looking over, and Kidwin you can possibly see from this.
I've got my face planted in the floor. I'm not seeing.
I am seeing red right now. I am fuming.
You're shouting down, and then suddenly you see something. You see them both disappear, but you notice that they don't just disappear out of you. They disappear. Oh, that's not it. From that way, and then this one from that way. Like it goes dark from the hill giant, from the fire giant's left, then the right.
That's
There
a
are-
bit
I-
weird.
There are bigger creatures down there. There is always a bigger fish.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
guessing
sure-
Sarlacc pit.
As it just slams closed, you hear just a rumble like a giant earthquake. With that 20, you saw a hint of teeth, and it just swallowed those up like they were nothing.
Okay, something just at the giants.
And that's the encounter over. Naf's gone over to Lizardo.
I know he doesn't understand me, but I'm just.
Something out there.
You owe me.
Here's all of us at this point. Imagine healing him while he was underneath the boulder.
But he is still.
I would have healed him, Jordan, as soon as I got to him. Lay on
Oh,
hands.
he's healed. So,
I have healing.
What would have happened if you did heal him while he was under the
his
boulder?
eyes just
It gets
Would he just been instantly squished again?
eyes open, and you just hear it wheezing, just like,
Same dude.
and it's like a small fire breath, just blood and ash just spray in front of him. The wheezing's eased up now, and he's conscious, but he can't get himself back up. He's just exhausted. He's been hit by multiple, just boulder after boulder after boulder. He got knocked down, then he got back up again.
You got knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't never gonna get.
And yeah.
You guys might need to come up here because I don't think he's getting down.
Oh, okay. Is there a way for us to get up?
Kidrin can get up, and if you want to piggyback, I will.
How are we getting the dog and for the bear?
It's 30 feet up. It's a 30-foot cliff. Try and figure it out.
Can I just try and climb it?
You can, but it's pretty sheer.
Okay. Kidron, help!
I'm still laying face down on the floor. I'm absolutely exhausted, and I'm sad that all that effort went to him falling off the edge. So what was the point?
It helped us kill the other two.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking a short rest. Oh, some more hit points before we get more giants thrown at us.
Can I look around to see if there's like a way to get up?
You can shout to Naf to say that you can't get up, Kidrin.
Do we have any rope?
I don't think we do. We used it
No.
on the fucking boat.
Yeah.
You used it all in the boat and never reclaimed it because the boat died.
I guess I should get up then and help you guys up and pass out up there.
I can say you guys stay down there. I'll keep an eye on the dragon.
Throw the dragon down.
Yeah, I'm not throwing it down for it to just take 30 foot.
Can I throw Addy up?
Roll
Can he-
if you want to roll an athletics.
He just
I
did.
just did.
I just did.
Addy, how heavy is your character?
You
Well,
guys
with
have
those extra,
to kill
with those
that.
extra,
I'm joking.
with those extra large horns, God, actually, it might not be feasible.
I don't actually have a weight for Addie. I know she's rather light, but
Kidrin wants to throw Addy, and he rolled that. Are you gonna allow it?
yes, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, so you're thrown up. I would like you to roll an acrobatics.
There we go. Fuck.
You yourself don't have inspiration, right?
No, I do not have inspiration myself.
So, I had a DC of 14 in my head for this. You're thrown up and
I have an idea.
edge. Yeah,
Tides
Yeah.
of chaos.
grab.
I can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain an advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
It's an ability check, so roll again.
Haha. Okay, never mind.
You go up and you feel that you just won't be able to reach it, and then you try and do it again, and you still can't, and you're falling 25 feet down.
Oh god. Catch me,
You
Kidron!
can try and catch, or you can do an acrobatics to try and save yourself. It'll be athletics to catch.
I can catch her.
So athletics, yeah, 15. I'll use the same DC, so yeah. You catch. You try again?
Throw me again!
I won't throw, I'll just drag her up with the climb speed. I'll do the same with the bear and the dog, except I don't think that's going to be as easy.
Yeah.
But to be fair, not in combat, it's just time.
So yeah, so you climb, you bring an Andy up. So if you go from here, you guys are up on the edge.
I'm gonna run over to him. And I'm hugging him.
He can't get up. And you're hugging him.
I'm hugging him. I'm like, it's gonna be okay.
His eyes barely open, can't get on his feet. Looks at you and just passes out.
When I wake up, tell it owes me.
So put Boulder back on him.
So yeah, are you gonna try and bring up the other pets? Bring the other pets up?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll,
The goddamn
Nice.
dragon.
bring them up.
We have no rope.
Not really, not in this instance.
No, I mean,
But
but when he
just roll.
gets them high enough, like, help with the grabbing.
Yeah, so roll 2 different athletics, both with advantage. Jeff first, and then Dial.
Wouldn't Jeff have a chain leash?
Wow, no
I think
problem.
they get up.
No issue. And that chain leash would, while playing it, would...
No, I'm holding them by their scruffs because scruffs still work.
Yeah. So you're pulling them up. And, like, you're just climbing up with them. And pretty much throw Jeff up. Then as you get close, then you slam Jeb up, and he's just there. All up.
Right.
And so you...
Are we going back for your boulder?
No.
Guys, I have an idea.
How about your golem hand?
No.
Why?
I fall on my face. I'm going to sleep now.
We doing it tomorrow?
I don't care about them. They're not gonna come in handy in any useful point.
Guys,
The golem hand has no magical properties anyway. Sorry for interrupting.
I have an idea.
What was this idea?
You remember that magic potion thing? It might help Lizardo.
No. Do what you want at this point, I don't care. Just do it away from me.
You can pass out now if you want, and then you're no longer involved.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lizardo's passed out, Kidron's passed out. Adi mentioned the potion. That's the only conscious one. Awake.
Do you reckon it'll work?
Can I, from the information we've gathered on it, can I try and ascertain if it would do anything that wouldn't fucking just blow the dragon up?
He's immune to fire, isn't he?
I thought it might just help him, because, again, fire?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
putting fire inside a fire creature will do anything. I just don't think it will help. It won't hinder it, but I don't think it'll help.
I thought because it's magical, then it might, you know.
Yeah, but so this sword's magical. I don't think that's going to help.
Okay,
yeah,
good
but
point.
if the dragon's been... I'm out of the conversation, never mind.
Just so you know, it is immune to fire, and
The potion is what caused the dragon. Is what caused a lot. It caused my horns to get bigger and stuff like that. What if it helps the dragon out?
I mean, what if it kills it? What if it makes it past the point of our control, so it goes on us?
That is a good point. That's why we only give it a little bit.
Or we just give it some time and see how it is.
A drop. One drop.
No. I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay. I stroke
Right.
his. I'm petting. I'm
You gotta
stroking
remember, the dragon
Gazada's
is
head.
alive, he just has to heal now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stroke his head.
Do you have mage hand or anything?
I have no spell slots left.
Yeah, but do you have like a mage hand or anything that
No.
can grab things? Cool. I was just because we could probably see that fucking golem hand from everyone. Like,
Adi
for him.
check Discord.
Okay.
But yeah, Lizardo's sleeping, so is Kidron.
If I'm not blessed by Cord now, I am sad.
can I go over and like check up on Kidron?
I'm just exhausted, I'm not in pain.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna like
I imagine lifting a
attempt to check.
a fire giant is going to be like at least a level of exhaustion.
So
Can I
you go
just
over.
see how he is?
So you go over to him, and you can do a medicine check to kind of see what he's like.
Ooh, it's probably suck.
17.
Actually,
Yeah,
didn't.
cool. You have positive. You have
Yeah, I
plus one to it.
Yeah, it's wisdom though. My wisdom is always
Yeah,
been
but
shit.
it still skews it in your favor.
No, I mean, but my rolls with wisdom on Roll20 have been usually abysmal. Do you not remember every single perception check I've made?
Yeah. But that's
have-
kind of like a general party thing.
I have a good reason to believe that my wisdom it shits out.
But so you go over and you look over him, and he's beaten up. He's just passed out from exhaustion. He's going to be out all night, possibly up until the early afternoon. He's got no broken bones, luckily, somehow. And no open wounds, but he's just bruised. But knowing Kidron, those bruises will be gone in the morning.
Cool. I guess I'll just be like, got nothing else to do. It's resting up, keeping an eye out and stuff.
Cool. So as you now that kind of like the heat of the moment of what just happened has kind of died down, you guys can feel that. Oh, I forgot to feel this. Let's say. You can feel how blisteringly cold it is out here.
I'm setting up my tent.
Yeah. But,
I'm hugging Lazardo.
like, you can see that Jeff and Jeb, dog, are both kind of like shivering because of how cold it is. They're curled up together to stay warm. Addy, you can feel it too, but I don't know whether or not like your primal mom instinct with this dragon is kind of like numb, made it numb. So
I can't think of anything. I'm thinking of, oh my god, I need to save my baby dragon.
Addy.
Hello? I'm saying that I'm here and I'm basically hugging. Hello?
What?
Hello?
I'm passed out. What?
Hello?
It looks like she's talking, but not.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, is it working now?
Yes, it is.
Okay, for some reason this was happening yesterday on Discord as well. Yeah, I'm like full mom at the moment. I am just like basically like hugging my little dragon and telling, like whispering that it's gonna be okay. Like I don't care what's happening to me. I don't care if it's cold as long as my dragon baby's okay.
Yeah. Cool. So you're just like kind of like covering them. And I'm just changing it from intense music back to this because it's just cold. Stuff. But yeah, so
Is there any like dead trees around there?
barren wasteland. You look around and it's just what like dry, deserty area, cracks everywhere.
No plant matter.
But no plant matter whatsoever. There's dry shrub every so often, but there's like enough to start a fire but not maintain one. But it's the dead of night.
Oh, hold on. I have like 10 torches.
Yeah, it's wood and stuff to help it prolong.
Yeah.
So you can sacrifice some of them to make
Addy, you have torches?
Oh, let me have a look.
death spells. They're cantrips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
they're
that
fire based and.
That won't keep a fire forever.
Oh yeah, I have 10 torches as well. Also, yeah, they're fire based, and I can't exactly do them with the dragon being incapacitated.
Okay. I'm gonna get like some rocks and some like of the dry dead plants to start the fire, and then start using the torches to actually fuel it.
Alright, you can have some of my torches as well.
Cool. So you said you set up your tents as well, so I'll get this tent thing. So you guys set up a camp. There we go, the camp. Scroll down. There's fire pits here.
I'm gonna
There's a
do
fire pit for you guys.
I'm gonna give them that.
Where's the tent? There's the tent.
I would be setting it more away from the cliff.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
the fire in that as well.
It doesn't go deeper than this, so I kind of just like put it up here. Just I know it's not.
Yeah.
There, but
We are further away, we just can't put it further away on the map.
I didn't make the map big enough. But yeah, so there's the tent. And it's just like that. I'll put that back. So yeah, anyone who you want to drag into the tent. It's a 2-man tent, but with a squeeze, you can possibly fit all 3 of you, but the pets are outside.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
going
what
in the tent because I'm hugging the dragon.
I will attempt to move Kidron
You should have just put the tent on over me, mate.
I mean, I haven't got a positive modifier, but I can drag a person.
Yeah.
You won't feel it.
Don't pass out. He's gone.
You
Yeah,
might
he also
knock
doesn't
your
feel
head.
anything, so-
You might have a headache in the morning.
I'm dragging him in because I don't want to keep him out of exposure to fires for the animals because they've got fur.
I wake up with a sunburn.
So yeah. So did you drag Kidron in or?
Yes, I will be dragging him in. Was it? Does he have his backpack with his bedroll and shit?
Yeah, unless it's in his mimic.
If it's a mimic.
It's not in my mimic. Only dead wolves are because I treat it like a pet, not a storage space.
Okay, then I'm putting his bedroll out as well to put him on that.
Yeah, sound. So you do that. You put his bedroll out. You put his blanket over him. Make sure he's covered from the surroundings, like what's happening around. And he's sheltered. And he's passed out. With the fire set up, the Jeff and Jeb are curled up to each other next to the fire to keep him warm. Addy has it's got the Lizardo wrapped around them, like on their lap, trying to comfort them. And yeah, anything else you guys want to do for the night, or are you just gonna sleep the night away?
I'll keep an eye out for like a bit before.
So you guys keep an eye out. Like every so often, just like keeping an eye out as you sleep. But you guys rest the night away and have a long rest.
Okay, but I keep an eye out for when Naf goes to sleep.
Yeah. So you guys rest, and then
If you try that in fucking proximity of us, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Naf goes to sleep.
So that bit in Doctor Who where it's like, help me, and he gets up. That'll
Addy
do
will
me.
pretend to go to sleep, then Naf goes to sleep, and then Addy, what would you like to do?
I'm at least gonna like try and like help Lazard, like sneak away with Lizardo for a little bit further out.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give him a drop of the fire potion to
Okay,
see
I
if
would
it
like
does
to-
anything.
That is
It's- this-
if I remember correctly.
No, I think I've got it, haven't I?
No, I gave it to her for the mimic boots. Remember?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
Because it's in my thing.
I thought
So
you
he gave
said-
the incredibly dangerous weapon to a reckless person.
Well,
I
I
wanna-
thought I was gonna get a set, but then I started losing pieces.
I just want to point out that Addy is acting in complete desperation at the moment.
And Jordan, I'm not. I'm still depressed about it.
Okay, so you've dragged the
Lifeless corpse of a dragon.
you've
I shouldn't have healed it.
dragged the dragon away.
I should fucking put it down.
Knowing the range of last time, it's far enough away in case anything bad happens. And you said you were giving it a drop, yes?
Yeah, just a drop. I'm like, it's gonna be okay. This should help.
It's still sleeping, and you give it a drop. And as it hits its tongue, you realise that the drop you had was very diluted.
Oh shit. He's a dragon. He'll be okay.
Can you pick a dice for me, please?
Just a dice.
A dice, like D4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 100. You get to pick.
Let's. Why do I get to pick it?
I'm letting you pick.
Do
it,
what the DM says. This was your own reckoning.
Let's just do a D20.
Okay.
This is Howard. It does 20d20.
Okay. You drop it on its tongue, and you don't see an effect. You just see him kind of like go back to sleep.
Oh, that was okay.
But you don't see an effect. And I need to keep track of days now. Thanks.
Wait, what?
You were recommended not to
give it to it. So if it now dies, remember it's your fault.
Addy's
Never forget
acting.
that.
Addy's acting in complete and utter desperation at the moment.
That's not desperation.
This is desperation. If she thinks this can help, then she's asking me.
It's fine. It's alive.
I know, but he needs to be powerful.
You're the person that makes bad guys.
If anyone's watching my stream, in my book I've written Days Until Lizardo.
Days until Lizardo, what?
Well, I'm assuming they're a ticking time bomb now.
I'm just. I walk back to the camp room and like hide the bottle.
No effect, and he's just asleep, and you kind of like.
And if we don't know, you're putting
With
everyone
mob
else in
strength,
danger.
you pick him up, bring him over.
Everyone else is now in danger because of
In preparation, I am going to get a shirt made that will reflect your guilt after it dies, and I will send it to you.
And as you go on to sleep tonight, that's where we're ending the session. And I have next weekend. I have next Monday off, so I have every Monday booked off. So I'm D&D's back on it weekly.
Yeah.
Do I get my shirt next session?
When we comes, yeah.
Yeah, you're never getting it back.
Well, sending must mean he's close-ish.
Nope, you can send that from anywhere on the dimension.
Okay.
We can also do that. Probably more. Again. And we can actually respond if Jordan remembers the rules of the game.
Yeah, I know.
I want to point out that I am also having a long rest now.
Well, he can't. To be fair, we can't really blame him for not remembering stuff.
Yeah.
Because his books are currently downstairs.
Yeah, it was also last session and it was last minute.
Yeah.
Like I remembered about.
Well, the ending was he spoke to us, so we wouldn't have responded anyway that session.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't remember anything about this game.
Plus, I forgot to make his stat block. I kept trying to do it, and I kept forgetting.
Wow, it's almost like I offered about 5 times to go. I can make it, you know.
Yeah, I know, but like I just
Then you
forgot
know too much.
I forgot to save the template, and then I just didn't do it. But yeah, anyway.
I would know a generic class. At most.
Yeah, but what if he wants to keep some secrets away from you?
Oh, XP.
Personal information is not my
Yes,
role.
XP.
Right,
Do we get
you
any?
get XP for assisting in the death of a dragon. Although
He's
it's still
not
alive.
That's gonna happen
dead!
in however many days it is until it blows up.
It's
Yeah,
still
but-
standing. Come on. Don't be
It's still standing better than it ever did.
For now.
If giving that dragon a drop of the potion kills us all, I'm just gonna be a little bit annoyed.
He won't kill us all.
It might if it's a source of an explosion.
It
Well,
also might if it gets so powerful that it starts puffing smoke in our face that incinerates us.
well, I'll keep Lizardo on his best behavior, and I'm gonna talk to him in the morning and see how he feels.
It owes me.
It owes me.
Because I'm now regretting not just putting it down.
Wow.
I lost my boulder because I can't be bothered going back for it. Plus, it's not really going to be that useful. And now I have a magical screeching one. So,
We can at least get your golem hand from across the ravine.
well, it's not going to be useful. It's got no magic inheritance to it. So,
I'm a magic man. I can make it do a magic thing, maybe.
well, what is it going to do? What am I going to use it for?
I don't know. Maybe I can make it so it destroys structures or something. I don't know.
I wonder
Unless
how.
you wonder what?
I was gonna say, I wonder how much XP 3 giants are.
Well, they're all very
There are
different.
different classes as well.
Okay.
I did see they were all at least they were all like nearly 2,000 plus.
Oh, it's hefty.
Yeah, like
One was a challenge rate 9.
the lowest was 1,800.
1,800, 2,900, 5,000.
Yeah,
That's split between you guys. I'm trying to find the best of the encounter.
To be honest, if he
we killed the fire giant through sheer fucking like terrain attacks, not fighting it.
Hey, I hit it. I hit it with magic missile. It counts.
no, I imagine we get some XP, but we don't get the full kill XP.
because we didn't kill it.
We defeated it. We caused it to fall off a cliff.
Yes.
Yeah, but the big creature that ate it probably.
Okay, but Kidron, I want the XP.
You do realize how XP works.
Kidron's passed out.
I want the XP, shut up.
Yeah, but it's not the full kill XP, is it? I thought it's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, if
yeah,
you beat it,
sure,
you
sure,
kill
sure,
it.
we get the full XP.
Oh, we have to split it with the monster that ate as well.
No, we
they
don't, because they don't get
XP.
to level up. Only we get to level up.
Why are you such a prick?
No, that just powers up.
I'm just not an XP haul like the rest of you. I'm sorry.
You just don't understand. That's not how it works.
I
though.
want
You
cool
killed it.
abilities.
Right, Josh, I want to put this out to you right now. I don't understand everything in this game.
Yeah, and now I'm explaining it. You'll go, no, that's not how it works.
No, I'm asking, is it not like
Hey guys, can we just get the XP?
Do you guys not forget that I've already given you the XP for Lizardo when you defeated the encounter?
I'm not
And
arguing
you
about
jump
that. I'm arguing.
No, I'm not arguing about that. I'm still fine with no XP. To be honest.
Everyone gets that.
Give it to those two. Oh.
3,600.
I didn't hear that.
3,600?
3,600 XP.
Oh, I don't know math. Calculator. Where are you? You're on my phone. Hello, phone.
I have 19,000 now.
And yeah,
1-5.
that is the session. So you're 1,900, did you say?
19,035 and around there.
How much was it, Jordan? 3,600.
600, yeah. 3,600. Your next level up is at 23,000.
20 what?
Your next level up is 23,000.
20.
We're so
this
close.
fucking second number keeps on cutting out.
23.
Okay.
It's okay.
That just kept on cutting out on the call.
Just so you can show you how close-ish that was. Today's encounter was 3,600, and
We only killed one of them out of like next to sheer luck.
well, you say that.
And incredible leniency in me using Mold Earth.
See how you guys deal with encounters helps with it. Like using Mold Earth, just creative ways of doing it. Not every encounter ends in murder.
No, it ends in creative.
See, I always try and go the non-murder route.
Like this encounter was an optional one.
If it didn't attack the dragon after the fight, I wouldn't have attacked it.
Yeah, like this encounter was an optional one. I had it as you could either try and sneak past it or fight. And because Lizardo went ahead, that initiated the fight.
The sneaking by disappeared when you were like, "Hey!"
And everyone yelling.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
You
was
did.
simply- I yelled after the fight
No,
started.
yeah, we yelled in the fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like,
I yelled
Yeah.
after the fight already started, not like before anything happened.
what do you guys think of that session anyway? I know it was a bit.
I liked
I was a
it.
bit
I'm emotionally drained because of my
I have-
dragon.
I have no complaints about the DM.
He has complaints about how I act about the dragon though.
Do you want me to carry on with the throwing stuff at Lizardo?
No!
Yes.
Please don't!
let's keep going.
Stop bullying my dragon!
Mate, that dragon is gonna end up killing us all.
That dragon got hit with 2 nat 20s, by the way.
Oh, baby!
I was rolling hella good today, and like, that was great.
My poor baby! I swear to God,
Yeah.
if this
See,
fire...
I just like the fact that I keep on getting chances to be seen by the god of badassery. So.
Do you guys remember when I mentioned in the Discord, if you guys are in an encounter and you feel like you're losing, feel free to pray to a god.
I didn't read that because I didn't know it happened.
I don't even
Yeah,
remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah,
that, but if there's a fire god, I'm praying to him to save Lizardo.
I can't remember what the fire god is, but I'm pretty sure there is. Hey,
Okay.
go
Yeah,
go to Isaac.
Now that we're in pen, so feel free to do whatever. If your character would want to pray to a god for help, go for it.
My character wouldn't even know about chord thing.
If they want to shout out to something else,
She's not gonna do it right now.
To be fair, most of the
Probably
gods
not.
in D&D settings are commonly known.
Oh, they commonly know. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, like
like in what's it, like Greek times, where it's like all the gods are kind of known from that region.
'cause you've
I
gotta
guess it's
remember-
because they're way more present, isn't it?
yeah, you've also
Because
gotta
they do
remember
stuff.
each church will have like their own big fucking like areas and forts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Cord being a very very militaristic and combative one, probably very commonly known.
Yeah, he's probably on a bunch of like its symbol is probably on a bunch of like military emblems.
Is Isaac in the setting? No.
You'll find out.
Oh no. The dickhead bard who turned into a dragon because he got powerful enough.
You'll
And
find out
then
when
a small goblin turned him into a god.
You'll find out when you meet another character.
Oh god.
Oh no, Whis is in the Church of Isaac.
To be fair, he accidentally made that because he felt pity on a small village which was just shit. And he turned into a dragon to fly off after giving them a load of money.
I'm proud of taking no damage.
Reese was from a very poor village.
No. No.
That,
It's all that universe.
God.
Oh.
No.
What was it? John, do we succeed a long rest? May I ask?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, thank God for that.
Wait, I'm full hit points for once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were at the start.
Was I?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
we had a long rest at the
Right.
beginning.
Or was it when I healed up in the middle? I wasn't able to heal up to full. I didn't want to spend more hit dice.
Yeah. I was like watching you click hit dice. I was like, we can take another short rest if it's.
Do I go up hit dice after a long rest? I don't know.
The
Got hit
rule
dice?
is you get half your hit dice back on it. Well,
Oh, I get half my hit dice back, and that's full.
that's the official rule. How we've always played is we just get them all back because
Oh.
we don't give a shit.
It's full. Because
Yeah, yours would have been full anyway, but I don't know.
but yeah, we'll do the half.
We'll do half one. Okay. That's good.
Well, that still makes me go to full anyway. Because you don't really use them that much.
You do if your characters are in like a situation where they really need to,
Yeah, it's like if she's on the run.
on a time frame and stuff like that.
So can you use them anytime?
You can only use them in short rests.
Right.
Unless there's features which give you other uses.
Yeah.
I know there's a feat which makes it so your short rest you have a minimum.
Oh, what's it called? Anyone have any idea what's down underneath the Badlands?
Giant worm.
Is it a Sarlacc?
I don't know what a Sarlacc is.
There's a durable feat which gives you
Okay.
full hit dice a minimum of plus twice your Constitution modifier.
Right.
The Sarlacc is the big worm desert thing from Star Wars.
Oh, it's a big giant worm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I get this. Then.
Yeah, the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, it's the
more
one
of a
that
crate dragon, isn't it?
that fucking thing he fell into, wasn't it?
Because Boba Fett was there. I
That's
can't
all.
remember the Star. This is from the which movie is it from?
It's the one where Princess Leia had her titties out with
Oh
Jabba.
yeah, that one.
And Han Solo.
I'm just
What?
saying.
Han Solo, Solo.
Oh yeah, he was
I
blind.
didn't
wasn't he?
realize the one
He
that
had
had
a
in
collar.
Mandalorian was like a creature from like old Star Wars stuff. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, they brought back a bunch of old Star Wars
And
stuff.
that's like, oh, that's bigger and more deadly than a Sarlacc? Fuck.
Shush! I haven't watched The Mandalorian yet.
You have what?
I've been waiting. Okay, so I've been waiting to watch it with Danny, and he has got this thing where he's like, I don't want to support another streaming service, but I'm sat here like, I get it. With my contract, we can watch it.
Just
I haven't watched it either.
Just,
Just-
illegally pirate it.
I know. I mean, I've got it there. I've got Disney Plus. He just won't watch it with me.
Just
Right. If we get it from other means and you explain that to him, would he watch it?
No, because it's made for another streaming service.
Danny, if you're watching this now, watch it.
He's
Wait,
in the chat. I'm calling him out. We need
I haven't watched it either, so
I'm
Yeah, but
calling
you
him
know
out
Star
right
Wars.
now because
I don't like Star Wars now.
Danny
Yeah, but
is
when
the
you-
biggest Star Wars fan ever. He is
So
such
you're
a
not gonna
big.
watch Bad Batch when that comes out in like 8 days.
Oh, he really likes Star Wars, but he won't watch The Mandalorian. And I was waiting to watch it with him in August when I went down to his, and now we didn't watch it.
I mean, if you're gonna like it, you watch it once and then you just get to watch it again.
I know, but I was waiting to watch it together because I thought that'd be a cute thing. We'll watch it together. We're gonna be together, for the first time in months. Last August, and nothing ever happened. So I was like, oh, we'll watch it at Christmas because I'm gonna go down at Christmas. And then lockdown happens. Like he went into tier 3, and then lockdown happens after Boxing Day, and I'm sat here just being like, please end my suffering.
Because you weren't able to watch Mandalorian.
No, because I wasn't able to see him.
Oh.
I've not seen him since August.
If I could watch The Mandalorian too.
I
By
mean,
the
I
way,
also want to watch The
I'm not
Mandalorian.
stupid. I did understand. I was trying to make a joke.
Also, I do really want to watch Mandalorian, but I don't want to watch it alone because it's Star Wars. It's like a him thing, so like I want to watch it together.
Just get a picture of him and put it next to you. That works.
Like I
You
can
can't
see.
refuse when you can't say anything.
I
Or gag him.
Danny body below, and we just can watch it together.
Because I remember hearing something about cock and ball torture.
Wait, what?
What? Didn't you kick him in the nuts when you were presenting him at one point?
I have accidentally kneed him in the nuts
See,
too
that's
many
the one.
times to count, but I haven't done it in about 2.5 years now.
You haven't seen him in 2.5 years.
I mean, I haven't seen him in a
Lockdown.
year. I haven't done it in forever, and the last time I did it, he was overreacting because I didn't actually knee him. I'm just
Right.
waiting for him to
Huh?
pop up in chat.
You're probably gonna be waiting a while, aren't you?
He's in chat. He
Yeah,
just,
It's because you mentioned Mandalorian. He just turned the fucking volume down. He's like, I'm not listening to this.
I can't.
he's probably playing Minecraft. He's probably playing Minecraft.
And not the Mandalorian, because ugh.
I just need to watch The Mandalorian with him. The second season's out now, and I just want to watch Baby Yoda.
Wait, so you don't know Baby Yoda's real name?
No. Of course I know Baby Yoda's real name.
Why?
I have seen it multiple times.
It's Gizmo.
No, it's Grogu.
I have no idea what its real name is, but Gizmo seems fucking great because Gizmo the Mogwai.
Oh my god.
It's Uwe?
No,
Yoda
it's
too.
Grogu.
Monkey.
Monkey.
His name is Master Oogway because he's a master of the Force.
I'm surprised we convinced a fire giant today to yeet us at someone as a weapon.
I'm surprised I was able to lift it and then you guys let it fall down a cliff.
I mean, if that stone giant wasn't dead, I was gonna convince him to put me on his shoulder and use shatter from on his shoulder, but I never got to because you killed him.
What? The
Yes.
point in
Yeah,
lifting the
after, After Kidron flew over, he was on 18 HP.
Yeah, I was so ready to like tell this giant to put me on his shoulder and use shatter from his shoulder. I was so ready to do that, and then I was like, oh wait, he's dead now. I don't get to do the cool thing.
The giant got 2 third-level spell slots expanded on it.
It also nat 20'd the throw.
That was Kidron's one, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but when I was like, oh, I'm gonna stick to this now.
Kidron's
Lowering my
the
hit point
oracular
more.
sticking men.
I love the fact though I am feeding these mimics so much.
You are.
Like I'm actually like 20 hit points like a fight just for these mimics.
When I level up, I'm gonna fucking take sending.
My shirt's gonna miss me so much. He's gonna be like starving.
He'll be dead by the time you get him.
It's gonna have the most chapped lips of any mimic.
I'm gonna have to take sending so I can actually.
He's gonna, it's gonna fire from wherever he is and just latch onto me straight away.
The thing is,
It's gonna be like in Kill the Kill.
John, if
Yeah.
I ever sending, you're gonna have to remember every NPC we've ever met.
Don't lose your way. Da,
Because
da,
I
da.
will be able to just fucking message them whenever I want.
We're gonna try and bring back characters I've kind of just like can't be bothered bringing them back.
Okay, but I hope if you do that, you can just go to the guy called Fun Guy just every so often and just go, fuck you.
Why didn't you get in touch with Comet?
I don't know him.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yeah, you
You have,
do.
you have to talk to the person, right?
No, I believe it's like you need to know them personally.
You need to know the name, isn't it?
No.
Or is that the one to summon people?
I believe that's summoning. What was it? Yeah, Ethan, the range of sending is unlimited.
So there is a number.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender, and if it knows you, and can answer in the same manner. You can send the message across distances, even to other planes of existence, but if it's on a different plane, there's a 5% chance that it fails.
Oh, so you can even do it across.
Yes, I could go, hey, look at that guy in a different dimension. Sup.
Comet climbs through portal.
I just
That's
want you to
amazing.
be able to tell Fun Guy to fuck himself.
See, by the way, if you kill me, I'm bringing Comet in. But then you'll never have a consistent.
Yes.
If you kill me, I am going to bring my my Storm Sorceress in,
See,
and then you'll be sorry.
I can throw high, and it's like, no, we got lucky.
What, sorry?
Why are you
I'm
be sorry?
gonna go end off my stream though. I'll be back in a minute.
Right.
Oh, I got my chair. Hello, chair.
Jordan, you'll never be able to control Comet.
I'm just gonna say thank you for coming, guys.
No.
I'm gonna end off the stream. We'll be streaming again on Friday.
Yeah,
And I don't know what we'll be streaming, but it'll be good.
Better?
Thank you all
Skyrim's
for
12
coming.
hours.
We had a lot of time. I'm gonna cry many tears if the dragon dies. So I don't know how to end this
Oh, yeah,
off right now. I'm just gonna say bye, and
And
I'll see you
Jordan.
next weekend.
Yeah, because I know how you guys fight.